cool. And make sure everything's running. The world is right, and here we are. Hi everyone. Good evening. Time to play some JoJo's. I really like this game. I've been playing it. I've been playing the arcade mode exclusively off stream. It's been a lot of fun. I've been holding off playing this mode because I wanted to do it on stream. So I thought it'd be a fun way to showcase the game. So let's do it. I don't think I've even opened the mode yet. Oh no, I have. Let's see. So yeah, there's a lot of extra fights. So you can do because there's normal fights and then there's extras, which are like what if stories, which sound actually a lot of. They actually sound like a lot of fun. Because I want to see what these are. So we'll start with battles in all-star mode, special rules. Interesting. Okay. Not all panels of special rules. I am not familiar with all of this, but we'll see. After the versus battle loading screen, you configure support effects with Y and easy beat with start. Interesting. Secret missions? I see. So you get special stuff if you... I see. Okay. Well, I'll just play it. Ah, so I just fight Speedwagon. Time to fight Speedwagon. No special rules? Okay. I do really like the music in this game. It's a little quiet though. Complete a secret mission for the first time? Really? It's kind of surprising. Ario Speedwagon. That's. I see how this will go. That's how this will go. Yeah, seriously. That's how that is JoJo's in a nutshell. How's it going, by the way? I love this game though. Ario Speedwagon's great though. I love him. Not too bad. Wish it wasn't Sunday yet, but such is life. That is me every like. Besides when I get to stream and I get to enjoy that. That's how I feel with Sundays now. It's just like, man, ow. I have 2 appointments this week. I don't know what the deal is. This week was really busy. But that's okay. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Uh-oh. I love this move. Oh, I got the dramatic. I got the dramatic finish. Pause this. I've learned that there's a new way for my One Racetrack Builder software to gain elevation data from actual LiDAR data, so that's awesome. Need to set it up though. Oh, that sounds sick. Ah. That sounds really good. I like that a lot. Also, yeah, I just threw a man off of there. That was great. It's panel selection. Yes. That's really cool. I got one. Wait, I only got one out of that? Wait, hang on. What? Incomplete. Use the style, use the special. Ah, so I need to do certain specials to get certain things. Okay. Interesting. You know what this game kind of reminds me of? Not quite Defenestration, but it's impressive nonetheless. I had the thought that this game, I think the reason I'm so like, I really like it so much is because of the fact that it reminds me a lot of Naruto Clash of Ninja 2, like that style of games. Because I really like I think I just really like offline fighting games. Like stuff with where you could just have like, you can go into it and replay it as much as you want. Is it all band name related? A good number of characters have references one way or the other. Oh god, I have to play Zeppeli. I've never played as this guy. I forgot about that line. Dio yeah, Zeppeli. I forgot that he makes that noise. I forgot about that noise. Ow. I'll do it again. Can't help but laugh at the tiptoe way. Oh no, every time I see that little tiptoe, it makes me laugh every time. Yeah, the little laugh just Oh, the Sendo wave kick is sick. I love that move. That's the highlight of the day right there. Just check this out. The pinky attack. I just keep throwing people off here. The ultimate BM right there. Oh man, you just keep backing away. Just make little noises. What the heck is Zeppeli doing? I love this. I just love how silly this man is. I remember reading the manga for part 1 because part 1's the one I've read the most of the manga. Like I remember when you first run into him in the manga, like reading the story. Oh my god, it's hilarious because he literally is flying on a cloud, shows Jonathan how to punch frogs without hurting him. Might have to watch this. I recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Dio versus Joseph. Let's do all the normal ones first, then I'm gonna do the side ones. Oh, the gauge only fills with Hamon? I see. I really like this. It's a lot of fun. And part 1 is really fun. Some people think it aged weird, but I like it. It's so weird, but if you actually get into it, I think that when you actually get into it, the story's a lot of fun, and the characters are a lot of fun. But I actually learned a lot about how to write characters from Araki, who wrote the manga, the original manga. And because he wrote a book about writing manga. And there's a lot you can learn, and I learned a lot about writing characters from that, because the way he writes characters is really cool. Wait, how do you actually do the... Oh, Zoom Punch is just that, really? Interesting. Ow. I didn't get to throw Jonathan off the ledge, but that's okay. Oh, I just realized the reference there. I just realized, I won't say what it is for spoiler reasons, but I just realized the stance that Jonathan takes whenever he loses. That makes me sad. that makes me a little sad. New panel is unlocked. Reward for completing Secret Mission 2, new 2D image. Oh, cool. I unlocked a thing. See, this is something I like with that they did with back in the day with like Naruto Clash of Ninja 2 and older style games where they made it a lot of the game focused on the offline side, and having all this content's fun. You get to do stuff with this. Let's do this one. Oh. Check side missions. Got it. All right, let's go fight. Wait, isn't this something to do with playing guitar and hopping across stage? Same reference. A bit different. It's different, but I do like it though. It's really cool. Oh, cool. This fight has... But there's a lot of references in this game which are real. I think it's really cool. But there's a lot of references in this game, both to its own series and to other things, but they do a lot of cool stuff with it though. Also, in terms of some of the moves, like doing Scarlet Overdrive, making an uppercut, it has the same input as Shoryuken from Street Fighter. It's really cool, though. There's a lot of references in this game, though. I'll let you play the fighting games, I'll just watch. I really like this game, though. It plays really well. It's closer to an arcade game than a like a traditional fighting, like, or at least like a console fighting game where, you know, there's like an online one. It plays a lot more like something that I would be at like an arcade and play. It's closer to Street Fighter, I think, than any of the other games that I could think of. You know, it's not like Tekken where it's really combo heavy. Ow. Yeah. Oh, dude, he's canceling on me. All right, let's do it. They do a lot of cool stuff, though. I think the way that they do this game, they did a great job with it. Oh, it wasn't the finishing shot. That's fine. Got him. But I think it's also because the style of this game. Ah, yeah, that's right. And also, I think this it's because the art style is so close to the manga. I think that's why it looks so good. Because they followed the style really well. It's menacing. Oh, Chance plays Dio. I'm gonna do a little bit of that. Dio. I've played as Dio a little bit, and I like Dio. It is very cool so far. I really like this game, and I think that getting to. And I like how they handle stuff in this game, and with all the stuff you can do offline, I think it's nice. Ow. Ow. That yell. I love that. I love the re. Oh, he did the thing on me. Ow. Ah! Ow. Oh, jeez, no, I don't want to lose the round. Oh, I might have gotten him. Nope. Oh, jeez, that was a close one. I like Dio's playstyle, though. I also like just being Dio. Yeah. Reject your humanity. JoJo! Ah. I love playing as Dio though. Ah! Even if I'm not great as him, I like playing as him. Ow. Ugh. Just like I like the loud rees make me really happy. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Oh, he caught me. Ugh. Oh man, that killed me fast. Oh, I know he has a boost, but geez, that was fast. Ow. Yeah, how's it going, Drifter? How's it going today? Ah. Hey, Echo, how's it going today? Ugh. Everyone's popping in today. Excellent. Getting mixed right here. All right, get him. Yes. See you. I'm on a train in a train now on my way to work. See you soon. Ooh. Very good. Very good. Drifter's gonna be right back. All right, bye, Joseph. I keep throwing people off this tower. It's great. How's it going today? Today's excellent. Drifter will be back shortly. That's excellent. Battle rewards, rank B. I mean, I only lost one round, so that's not too bad. Mick, have you seen the game Right and Fight? I don't think I have. Name sounds interesting, though. Let's see. Oh, Chance plays Speedwagon? The ultimate waifu. Right and Fight. Ah! Almost dropped my pen. I'll write that one down. Sounds like a fun time. Greatest writers of all time were fighting each other in the arenas that were inspired by their work. Each fighter summons his own magic arena where he becomes the boss of the level for a short period of time. Oh, that sounds sick. Okay, yeah, that sounds like that'd be a lot of fun. I like playing fighting. I feel like now that I'm better at fighting games, I feel like it's a lot of fun for me to explore them. So I need to check that out. That sounds like a lot of fun. I actually haven't played as Speedwagon yet. Ah, Hermit Purple. Hey, you got first. Excellent. Ah, bleh. Ow. The Ogre Street boys. I don't even know how to play this guy. That's okay. We'll just gang up on him. That sounds really fun though. Oh, I got a little better internet down now. Ah, very good. You got into time to see Speedwagon hit someone. Hit him in the head. I really need to figure out. I need a. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Oh, I probably accidentally right clicked to my mouse. Ooh, okay, I can cancel out of that. That's cool. Need someone from the Speedwagon Foundation to get me better Wi-Fi. Yeah, seriously. I actually really like how Speedwagon plays. This is fun. Back. Got him anyway. Yeah, seriously though. Well, that said, I feel like with trains, it's a little tough to. It's tough to do good Wi-Fi on trains. I think that's because the locations are constantly moving. What? How does Speedwagon look better than most people? why is Speedwagon the best waifu? I can't figure it out. Science will never know. I locked some stuff though. That's pretty neat. Matt's using my mobile data. I do not. It's interesting because I don't like using my mobile data as much as I can. I can play Dio versus Dio. I want to do that. That sounds fun. I like playing this though. This mode is gonna be. I think this mode is gonna be the brunt of today, but it's just because I want to do it. I want to play this mode. This mode's the fun one. Because I like the aspect of it because it reminds me of games from when I was a kid. Like I have a lot of data, but it's heavily throttled. That makes sense. But I like the. This reminds me of a lot of games like like Naruto, Clash of Ninja 2, and other like anime fighters that were in the market when I was growing up. So it's like I like these kind of games, especially because a lot of them have a lot of offline stuff going on that you can do. Oh, I got him. Whoop. Ah! He keeps grabbing me. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, I got him, so that's good. Whew. Yeah, data transfers online are they can be tough if you're doing it like I don't know. It's weird. I wonder how we could improve those kind of systems, but I'm not sure. Oh, I did a combo. Yes. Oh, jeez, that one was close. I am poop at fighting games, plus I'm not part of a community of fighting gamers, so I don't really feel the incentive of buying any. Makes sense. Why are you beating yourself? Why are you beating yourself? Because he wanted to test his stand against his younger self. Ah. I got a lot better when I learned some tech that made me a lot better at fighting games. And I don't think fighting games are for everybody, but I think it's fun when you get to see someone who's really good at them play, you know? I think I'm above average. That's how I describe my ability. Yeah. And that's just because I have a mindset for it. Again, the fighting games with BlazBlue. BlazBlue is a very good series. Oh, I missed. Oh, I did the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, hi. Still my Xbox Arcade Stick and it works on PC. I really like playing games like this. I don't know. I think fighting games are a lot of fun for me. I know some people might have seen when I streamed different fighting games at times. Ugh. And I think that games like this are a lot of fun because they are accessible. Mad Cat 6 or Primo stuff. Oh, very good. Yeah. Oh, he's recovering health. How do I... Wait, how do I do that? I know I can do that. How do I do that? Can I do that? Oh, I can do that too. Neat. The other day I played like Tekken. He's played fighters when I was over at a friend's place where they were playing them. Ah! And now the only fighting game I play Smash. I like playing a lot of different games, but I think that some of that comes from my perspective as just, you know, like a game designer, I like playing different games and trying out new things. And to some extent, it's also because my pride demands that I test my skills as far as I can take them. Which is not the same for everybody. I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's the same mindset everybody could take. Ah, this guy's he's smacking me around. All right, we'll try and level this. I grew up with a number of fighting games, and a lot of them were games like anime games like Naruto, Clash of Ninja 2, and Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Oh no. Uh-oh. I am dead. I am uber dead. I am uber dead. He's nostalgic for the fact that he's nostalgic for the days when he could beat himself up. He's nostalgic for vaporizing freeze. All right, let's try that again. I like fighting games, and they're a lot of fun. I don't think that they're for everybody, and I would never tell someone, hey, play this game, and like force them to do it. But I would at least ask them to try it, but not like, I don't think I could ever force people to play fighting games. Yeah. Yeah. But fighting games, I think they require a certain mindset that not everybody can get into. And of course, this game is... I think this game is more for people who like Street Fighter. If I'm being honest, if you like the playstyle of Street Fighter, I feel like this game would be one that you'd like, because it's pretty close in terms of playstyle. Also, it has a lot of fan service, which is fantastic. Oh hi! Every time he grabs me, just like, oh hi. Fan service where? When we get to part 2, I'll be able to show more of it, but yes. Hi, Games Pizza. How's it going, by the way? Oh, no, I don't want to lose. No, I think that's death. Also, good luck. I know nothing about JoJo. You don't need to. You do not need to know anything about JoJo to have fun with this game. Just live for the memes. Except for a friend who who was called that. Really? That's cool. Oh, please no. Ah, not again! God, I like the pixel shading. It's really close to the shading that they use in the manga, which I think is really cool. The fact that they got the art style really close in 3D, I think that's really good. And I know in the original release of this game, it was pretty close to this, which I think is really cool. Ow. Ah, stop grabbing me! Just dodge through me. My goodness. I do really appreciate this game, though. It's similar to me, like how... I don't know how many people played the Naruto games for, you know, like the PlayStation 2 and GameCube era, but that's what this kind of reminds me of. Yeah. Ooh, okay, that was close. Like, nice how they integrate comic book boxes in the special moves. Oh yeah, they put in the panels, and they really make they make this game pop with style. I think that's the best thing it has, is the style. I think the style's the best part of this. Oh, hi. Oh, I landed a counter, jeez. Oh, people who have joined since I had to step away. Polar just looks away. There's like all these people here. It's like, who are you people? It's like the Patrick, the meme. It's like, who are you people? Oh, hi. Man, the world keeps grabbing me and I don't know how to feel about it. You're not gonna be able to get that off, brother. Oh, that grab. I pressed too quickly. Shoot him. Yes, this 2v1 seems a little unfair. Sort of. Technically, there have been a few of those. I will say, technically, when you have a stand, every fight is a doubles match, even though it's technically just... So, alright. I'll give the most basic explanation of what a stand is. A stand is basically just that person's soul, spirit, represented by a cool-looking dude. That's pretty much what a stand is. Some stands are a bit more weird than that, like the orangutan who had a ship for a stand. There was also that guy who had the stand that could move through, like Joker's persona. Exactly. The personas and stands are pretty close in terms of what they can do, or at least in terms of their representation. Where the stand to persona is projected outward. The only difference is that stands can't be, like, if a stand takes damage, then the person also takes damage. But a stand can only be injured by another stand. So if you're not using a stand, it doesn't hurt the stand. Though sometimes that rule is tentative because certain stands break rules, that can be kind of confusing. A good example of a stand that breaks that rule, I think, and also stands generally aren't visible to other people that aren't stand users. Though, like the orangutan with the ship, that one breaks the rule because the ship was visible. But that's because the stand had like special properties or whatever. It was also an orangutan with a stand. I don't know why they gave the orangutan a stand. I mean, granted, there's also Iggy, so makes sense. Because Iggy's a dog and has a stand. But before we had stands, we had a thing called Hamon, which is basically breathe good. Demon Slayer is very similar to Hamon, like the breathing styles is similar to Hamon. Except Hamon's really good for killing vampires. If that doesn't make sense, don't worry. It doesn't have to. Check out my Shoryuken! But yes, if... I don't know if it'll make it easier to understand. Ow, my face. right, got him. Woo. Also, if the game volume needs to be turned up or down, please let me know if you guys want me to adjust that, because I can do that really easy. I do want to land the... All right, hang on. I'm gonna charge up a little bit here. Ah! It's okay. I get some of it. Thanks for the rundown. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's like... I feel like it's like when it comes to stories like this, it's like if you don't have an explanation, sometimes it can be a little tough to understand. So it's like, audio balance seems okay. Oh, good. That sounds good. That's good. Ooh. Oh no, I was pressing a button. Ah! I was pressing buttons. Ow! 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 Ah! Oh, I whiffed! Ah! Ow. Ah, he got me. Oh, that's okay. Yo, I hope you had a wonderful day today. I have had a wonderful day today. Thanks, Devil Flurry. Today's been good. And also getting to end the day by playing a game I really like and get to hang out with you guys, even better. Alright, get him with the overdrive again. Yeah. Oh, I was pressing buttons. Nice to hear about it. Yeah, it's like I spent a lot of today inside because it's raining, and it's nice that it's raining because the plants needed it outside, so. But it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's nice. Not playing PvP. Not yet. I might do some PvP. But I kind of want to do some of the single player options because they're fun. And I haven't actually. I actually was saving the single player stuff through the week just to make sure that I could do it today, because I wanted to do some of it today with you guys. Because it's a lot less. It was raining here also. Ah. Ooh. I'm gonna catch him with this. I caught him. Bye, Dio. Is it crazy I haven't watched JoJo? Does this Dio special use a Steam? There is the first Dio has the the first Dio, the one that's he doesn't have the stand yet. He does not have the ability to use the steamroller. However, his the other one does. Hey, I did it. I beat the Phantom Blood stuff. I still need to unlock everything in there, but that's okay. Panel selection, yes. All right, I do want to go back really quick to the arcade mode because I want to show you guys the arcade mode, because the arcade mode has something that, because I could show you guys the roster, and the roster is just crazy. Check this out. So you guys want to see how many characters were in this game? Don't worry, I've read it on and off, and I've paid attention to a lot of the media with JoJo's. I have not 100% read everything yet. The water table up here has been real low, so the rain has been wonderful. Yeah, it's been nice. So hopefully it'll be good. So here's the entire roster of the game. This is how many characters we have to play at any time. At any moment. I do like playing the offline stuff. Yeah, the anime community made it a meme. And it's, well, I think that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a really fun manga, and it's a really fun, and the anime adaptations have been really fun. I really like JoJo's. I actually have a book by the guy who wrote the manga, Araki. He actually wrote a book about writing manga, and I read it, and it's a really interesting way. He approaches writing characters really good. Oh, good lord. Try to get into it, but couldn't. I think that if you start at part 1, it's actually easier to get in. Because I think it makes more sense to go from, like, chronologically with JoJo's. Because you go, but you can start from part 3 and not be too, like, off-put, but yeah. Oh, yeah, also, yeah, Iggy's a dog. It's fun, though. I think some of the stuff is a lot easier to get into. It's a lot easier to get into with some of it. I would say stuff like JoJo Leon is really hard to get into because I do not understand this at all. I like playing as Josuke, though. He's fun. JoJo reminds me of an old anime of apocalyptic world where there's a guy, if he punched your weak spots, you explode. That would be Fist of the North Star, Devil Flurry. I remember that one. I love Fist of the North Star. It's cool too. Where's the orangutan with the ship? Well, because his stand isn't really a combat one. You can't play as the orangutan, sadly, which I think is a shame. But maybe they'll add him in DLC. I'm gonna play as. Do I want to play as Josuke? I can play as someone I haven't played as before. Also, there's this thing called Pet Shop. It's a bird of the stand. Yep, that one reminds me of that. We have Pet Shop. We have Cool Ice. Oh wait, no, you guys need to see. I think you guys need to see this. Funny President Valentine, or as this game calls him, Funny Valentine. I have no idea what that says, but yes. If you guys want to see one of the funniest stand names. Oh, I can choose an assist. That's right. Let's take Yoshikage Kira. Omaiwamu Shinderu. Oh yeah, I really like Fist of the North Star. Man, Lady Gaga. Sort of. He's the one with Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, or as he calls it, D4C. And there's my favorite character. You gonna punch me? And like a true American, he wields a gun. For his neutral special, he has a gun. Okay, I want to get out of here. Wait, can I do the thing? I want to. What's the input for the thing? All right, I'm up. I'll see you later. Done Dirt Cheap. Yeah, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. That's the stand's name, but the English version is Filthy Acts at a Reasonable Price. Get shot. I have a gun. I really like the stand name. I want to see the backroom game. I should see if I can get that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got. What did I just do? Whoops. Wrong button. Yeah. Give me the piece of the corpse. I like the backwards game. Do you have plans for October? I do already. Well, sort of. I've been putting together a list of horror games to play. All right, give me the thing. There we go. Okay, how do I use this? Actually, wait, I want to look this up. How do I do this again? I always forget how to use the corpse thing. How do I do this? Stand mode. How do I do this? Wait, Love Train. Yeah, how do I do Love Train? Automatically activates when you have 3 parts. I'm gonna do a horror marathon. Yeah, I know one of the ones I want to do is I want to play Alien Isolation because I haven't played it yet. But I really like I like horror games, but I didn't have an idea what it suggested that. Yeah, I have some ideas for horror games I want to do for October, and it'll be fun. I think I'll have a lot of fun playing more horror games. I remember playing a fair bit of. I played Amnesia, so I'm not a stranger to it. Random fun fact: Squidward is a portmanteau of Squid and Edward. In the Spanish localization, his name is Calamardo, a portmanteau of Calamar and Eduardo. Interesting. Really? I didn't know that. That's sick. That's actually really fun. Interesting. You know, I need to see that more. Have you seen the game in silence? I have not. I need to look that up then. If I have, I might. Sometimes the game's name sometimes gets lost on me, but. Punch him. That was good. But there's a lot of horror games that are available. I think I can find something. But of course, we have to get through September first, so I gotta get through my plans there. Multiplayer game that the monster can hear you from your mic or the movement? It sounds similar to White Noise, but I need to check that out then. Played it yesterday, it was so fun. I'll need to watch that then. Alright, time to send you to the other dimension. Hello, we're here now. we sent him to the next dimension where he's gonna get killed. Ow, snake. I know that September, like October is gonna be interesting, but September's gonna be interesting because I have a lot of games that I want to have finished before I get, at least mostly finished before I get to October, because I want to leave room open for you know, spooky games, but we'll see. I do like how fast this game loads though, because I'm able to get a lot of fights in really quick. That outfit's pretty good, actually. I do also like that you can... But do you have a gaming PC? Yeah, of course I do. I think the only thing that's stopping me right now from streaming PC games... I've said this before that the only thing that stops me really is just trying to set up a system for my monitors so that it's not... Because having two monitors with two different aspect ratios is really tough. It can be really tough to make it work properly because the aspect ratios are different. This is a true American fight. We're just shooting each other. We're playing Call of Duty over here. I like that though. Ah. Hadn't been tough with me. Use a second monitor in vertical. That may be a solution. Well, see, I guess that's the tough thing. I think I've talked about this before about my Classic America. I think I've talked about this before, that my monitor situation is that my PC links to a TV, like an actual TV, like a big TV. And then I have a smaller TV that's where when I'm streaming a console, it goes to the smaller TV. And the only problem is that if you have two TVs of different sizes and not two TVs of the same size, it does not, PCs do not like that. Oh, I got him. Hey, that worked out. I think Steel Ball Run is probably one of the weirder stories in JoJo's because it's part 7. Steel Ball Run is weird, but it is funny. Oh yeah, she's dying because of rocks and stuff. My PC is 27 into the 24. Which part gives you trouble? I think it's just mostly because it's getting the two to play together. Didn't have any problem with it. It might just be me trying to get it to play nicely on mine, but I'll have to see about it again. I might just have to try it again and see what I can try and figure out what the setup's gonna be. I do also know it's because if I unplug it and you know, like go from one monitor to two monitor setups, that you have to set it up pretty in advance to get it to work right. I might bounce off of playing D for C. I like playing Valentine, but I kind of don't want to keep playing him. I like him, but I want to try new characters. Yes, please. Well, 24 runs on 60 each. It might just be one of those things where I have to just try out new things and see what I can do. Let's see. Who to play as, though? I'm going to do one full arcade, and then I'm going to... Let's see. Ah, geez, who to play as? Yeah, the only problem is that there's a lot of people here, so it's like, man, who do I play as? How about for the newest anime, we'll play as Jolene. I haven't actually played as Jolene, so we can try that. We'll grab Costello. Grab Hermes. Alright, cool. Good God, why such a high refresh rate? Your big TV might be a little hard. 280 hertz. My goodness, man. To burn my eyes faster. Oh, I have to fight Valentine. I said I don't want to play as you anymore. He immediately comes to beat me up. All right, how do I play as you? Sweet dreams. Body's best angle to punch. String barrier. Don't need strength to block string. 1,000 throws. Okay, stand mode. All right, well, a lot of inputs I know, so that's fine. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Got brand new PC a couple months ago. It's the best monitor I could get. It is pretty high though. 280 hertz is a really fast refresh rate though. It's really fast though. It's really good though. But yeah, it's just something that I've recognized as just it's one of the things that I'm good at, and that's related to JoJo cosplay to share. May I? Oh. I am curious what's going on. That's a good move. May I share the link? Sure. I'm gonna get H165 hertz monitors at some point. Well, depends on your preference. Yeah, I think when it comes to buying monitors, it's really tough. You have to. It's dependent on your preferences, and I think the problem is that I haven't found something that's a direct improvement on what we currently have. On what I currently have, because it's not like any of them is a direct improvement over one or the other. That's a cosplay? Wow. God dang. That's an impressive cosplay. My goodness. Make sure it doesn't much more. Well, there is also, I will say, there is a certain point when you upgrade your monitors and your systems that it doesn't get any better. It just makes it so that you can handle denser things, really. It's not. The problem is that there is an upward limit. There is an upward limit for computers. Oh, yeah, the guy with the guitars. Oh, I need to play as him sometime. I like him. Alright, I need to figure out how to do other moves. Interesting. It's not me. It's not me. I don't think I could pull it off as well. No, I just thought it was really cool, though. It's really smooth, though. That's an impressive cosplay, though. I like that one. That's very cool, though. But PC specs are a lot of fun. I think getting into the particulars of it, it's really cool. Oh, I have enough for my super. Heck yeah. That did a lot of damage. DDR5. Ooh, DDR. I really like what I think a lot of things that JoJo's has inspired is really good though. I really like. I feel like it, to some extent it has influenced my own writing, and I do appreciate that. Both from what Araki said about writing, but also just all of this is so good. I love this. Oh, hey, it's Wamu. Oh, geez, Wamu. I forgot about the Pillar Men. And by forgot, I mean, geez, I have to fight Wamu. Ow. My bones. Oh wait, no, get out of the way. No, out of the other way. Jump! Thank goodness. Clear my mobile off memory. I know. It's funny because whenever people ask about my game PC, it's just like, oh yeah, because my PC is what I also do my game. You know, like I work on my game with it, and I do a lot of other work with it. But it's really funny when I think about, man, I do not remember all of the parts I have. I just know that I just know that it works and it's really good. That's all I remember. I need to remember I have an assist. Hey Nama, how's it going today? Today's been a good one so far. The lads are talking about PC specs today. I quite appreciate it. It's interesting to see their insight. Lock them. Can I post my specs? Like, is it a link or is it like, how does it work? I blew up Iggy. Bonk. No link. If you want to post it, that's okay. Thank you for asking, though. That's very kind of you. Write all my specs one by one. If you have them down, that's impressive. I think what I might do is alternate between this for now. I don't know if I'll play online, but only because I know I'm gonna get cooked really fast. Maybe after this one I'll play as wow, that's a nice, those are some nice computer specs though. Oh hi, it's the Diavolo skin that's really funny to me. This is the silhouette skin. Ooh. Ooh, my fingers are tired from the copy paste. I have no plan to go 4K personally. We'll be going to 1400, but triple 4K is not operational on most hardware. Really? Well, that makes sense because your GPU can only handle so much, so that makes sense. Yeah. Need to make sure I didn't miss anything today. I saw Nahamaha got in. I'm happy to see. Happy to see Nahamaha's in. Ooh. Ooh. Everybody doing well today? We just hit the hour mark. How's everyone doing today? Did everyone have a good weekend? I kept this weekend was pretty low key for me personally. Oh hey, we get to this will be fun. Come here, trigger the funny guy swinging the rock. Ugh. Ow. Oh, he blocked it. Ugh. Wah. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got him. Excellent. May need him if I get into a fight. Hey, call that guy. Call that rock guy. The rock guy. I really like the rock guy. He's fun. I do not remember his name. I know he's in one of the other JoJo games. I always forget his name though. And he has a duo with the other guy from Part 8, from Josuke, with the Josuke from Part 8. And I find him very funny because he just bumbles around. He's really funny. Oh, I have to fight Dio. Oh, there's a vampire in the ceiling. Every game the faster because the scrapers are gonna take everything. Yeah. Interesting. It's interesting also because when you, because it's like I don't have a lot of insight into the PC stuff, but that's because I haven't really upgraded my PC since I built it. Which is mostly my just a personal thing for me, but I don't know. I know some people are really into the upgrade system, into like going into constant upgrades. Wait, how do I do that one move again? There's one move I keep forgetting how to do. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Ah, press the buttons. One performance. Well, and that's kind of the only thing that's a little tough about PC upgrades, is that there is a certain point where upgrading your PC doesn't do anything. That's kind of the only thing that's a little tough. Got him. Hey. You on the USA? I think most... Wonder how many people. I like playing these arcades though, because they give me a lot of time to practice the character and learn them. Oh geez, Kawajiri. I do like Killer Queen as a stand though, or Deadly Queen in the America. If you're in America, it's Deadly Queen, because they can't call it Killer Queen, but I like Killer Queen's design though. Big cat. I like this lad. Also, the way that Kira runs is so silly. Prices for you are better than me. Ah, I can grab him around his guard. That's good. It's really tough for me. I feel like the only tough thing for me right now is like, and this is what I saw when I was playing Marvel's Capcom 3, is that, man, my brain is trying its best to, trying to figure out how to talk while my brain is working as hard as it can. It can't be tough, but it's a lot of fun. All right, just do Stone Free. I do like Stone Free as a stand. The string ability is cool though. You guys are getting some crazy stuff though. Ah, bomb! The bubble bomb. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he's. Oh no, not this. Nope, 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 nope. Backing up. Here, eat this. Got him. 2,000 euros. My goodness. I can only really, like, in my head, I'm like trying to get the like the conversion rate, but I know that it's close, which is still just that is just ugh. Waiting 2 years for prices to drop. Oh yeah, this is the guy that really likes Jolene. This music is sick. I will say, this game's soundtrack is actually just a bop, 100%. I do kind of want to trigger the dramatic finish for this map, so I'm going to go back this way. Ah, never mind. Stan is going nuts. Ah. Ah. Come here. Yeah, he did the stylish dance on me. Euro's lower now, but still. I mean, still, it's also a matter of the market, too. Okay, I need him to get hit by this. I got him. Okay, good. Okay, now I just need to... Alright, now I know what I need to do to get the dramatic finish, so... Okay, now I just need to beat him up. I whiffed. Whew. These fights are gonna keep me on my toes though, so that's good. Bonk. Oh, he got me anyway? Oh, geez. Okay. Whoa. Ow. Oh, dude, this guy's stand is nuts. Why does your stand have such cool stuff going on? This guy's stand is crazy. I need a better strategy. Maybe I just beat him up. Just go insane with it. Forget what his stand's name is, though. Okay, whew, got a KO. Jeez. I have to win one more. Ow. Yeah, I think that's true for a lot of things, though, right? With like even with games and different things, like the market prices can shift and change on a dime anyway. Okay, as long as the last hit is the special move, we're good. Got him. Okay, good. We got the special finish. Hey. Hey, you guys want to see something funny? Be gone with him! I really like the dramatic finishes because they can be really silly. They can be very silly, and I like them a lot. It's just like, oh hey, did you get the thing done? All right, be gone with him. Oh yeah, yes he does. See how much MW2 costs? The new one, the old one, or like the reboot, or the old one? Hi, Essie Desi, how you doing? Stop walking at me like that. Time to get punched. Or kicked. How much is the new one? New one coming out? I have not. I have been regrettably not paying attention to Call of Duty. Got him. $70, really? Are they offering more content, or is it just like they just offer, or they just want you to pay $70 for it? Ow. That's curious, though. I'm not really sure what the point of charging $70 is, though. That seems a little excessive. I made a mistake. I forgot that you can do weird vampire stuff, but man, that is scary. Ow. They're charging it because of the hype? Really? That's it? Oh, he ruined my meter. What? He could ruin my meter by crying? That's weird. That's interesting, though. I didn't know that they charged more for that. Funny thing, this game was $70 with the DLC. You know, like, all of the new DLC and stuff. So it's like, whenever new characters come out for this game, I'll be getting them for, like, just when they come out. So just charging $70 for the sake of the game, I don't know, that seems... I understand that, you know, there is a business side to games, but... And I'm not going to say that I'm ignorant to it, but... It also seems really stupid to expect that people will always shell out no matter what you put down. Charging 70 for that seems excessive. All right, I'm gonna back up. Let's see. I will play. Let's see. Go back to All-Star Battle for part 2. I mean, when you make a game, you can set the price to so Activision and whoever will just do it for the greed. It's like bundling a fighter pass with the base game. See, I like it when they do that, right? When they bundle a fighter pass into the base game, that's okay. Because you know that they can do it, but just charging 70 for the sake of charging 70 seems kind of... That doesn't seem right. Like, if you're gonna charge that much, I feel like it should be for a specific reason. Oh, I get to play as Lisa. Oh yeah, I'm gonna whoop his butt. You don't even know. I'm gonna make him regret ever being born. Even though I am his mom, so I guess, well, at least Lisa's the mom, so that's interesting. I do know how to play as Lisa, so this is gonna be fun. Now to do the jump move. Ah, the jump kick didn't work. Standard ignition gets you. Time to beat yourself like a 90s parent. I just saw that. Oh my goodness. I mean, this game, what was this? This be 1940s, so... The campaign early access, open beta, campaign early access. Ah, for the new Call of Duty. Yes. Ugh. I do like that if you do your super and you miss, this game gives you some nice stuff. The Final Judgment bundle and Khalid Al-Assad Operator bundle. That doesn't sound like a whole lot of... That doesn't sound very good. Ah, we got ran over by horses. Ow. Ow. Oh, I got him. Hehe. Battle Pass 1 season 50 tier skips. How's the online for this game? Any rollback netcode? I do know that that is something that people said is a problem, that it doesn't have... I do not believe it has rollback. This game does not have rollback, which makes me a little sad. But I have seen that the internet is just fine. It's not like it's like... You know what? How about we do that really quick? Let me back up really quick. You know what? Let's see it. Let's see it ourselves, because I want to see how good it is. Well, and I'm gonna do it while I'm streaming because I want to see how it works. Let's see. Online. I'll take Lisa online. So both suck. Yeah, it seems like the new Call of Duties could be another game I skip, but we'll see. All right, let's see. We'll do just... We'll do one player match. We'll do one player match. We'll do a quick match. We'll do one player match, and then we'll do one ranked match and see where. We'll see the internet ourselves. Waiting for other players. I have not played at all. I hope I don't run into someone who's like really good, because that'd be kind of sad. I run into someone who just like smacks me around. It's like, oh. But this game, it's, you know what's funny? Same price to pay for this game versus the new Call of Duty. They even rushing Warzone 2. That's weird. I don't get that. Might also be tough to get someone to play. But if you compare the two, right? This game was $70 with the battle pass, like basically the battle pass. Netcode's not a problem in racing. Well, Netcode 2023, they rushed it. Holiday season's really good for that stuff though. But the this game is $50 base. And you get the battle pass, like a battle pass, basically, if you pay $70. The new Call of Duty, you get the game, and that's it for $70. I don't know. It's like if you're gonna charge something for an experience, it should be well worth it to charge. You know, you should be charging for what it's worth. If you're just charging for the same game again, I feel like it's not like you're just kind of trying to milk people for their wallets, rather than trying to make a new game. You know. And if they're trying to push for a November release, they're definitely trying to compete right now. Oh, so it's inflated price and holiday drop. It all makes sense. Exactly. I will say we won't wait too long, but I am kind of surprised why we're waiting so long. You know what? They're probably in the ranked. I'll probably have to go ranked because I don't think they'll... I doubt... Must set preset settings. I see. Knowing that this game was also initially released in 2013, I don't know if it should be priced much unless the changes in are substantial. I do know that it has a lot of performance stuff that was made. It's a lot... It is a very well-performing game. Let's see. It is one of those things where its performance is... It's less about... Because they made the roster, like, a lot of the roster was, like, set specifically. And they did a good job with the size of the roster is a big part of it. Because the size of the roster is huge. If you're looking at a fighting game like this, that's a huge roster for what you're looking at. Not to mention having assists and having all that, and having all the stages you have. It is also, it's mostly a performance boost, right? Because what they did was from what I understand of the game, is that they went through and optimized it to heck. So offline play is extremely good. The online can be iffy from what I've seen. So is Iggy a fighter? Iggy is a fighter. I do like Iggy. Yeah, is this gonna... Quick match. Okay, let's see if we can get someone in. Session is full. Yes. I'm curious what this is, though. Is this just, What if I host a match? Oh, let's try it. Iggy! I love Iggy, though. Alright, let's see if we can get someone in. I do want to actually, like, play an online match to see how it is. To make the comparison. Because I do want to actually see how good it is. But I think that this game is far more optimized for being an offline fighter. Which is for better or for worse, right? I made the comparison earlier that it's really close to games like the Naruto Clash of Ninja series, or... You know, a lot of those anime, like Dragon Ball Z Budokai even. It's the JoJo version of those kind of fighters where you play them offline, and it's like really good for couch play, or, you know, like if you're playing in person. And it's great because the offline content is really good and easily replayable. And there's a lot of unlockables because you can unlock a ton of stuff, including like concept arts. There's music to unlock. You can unlock like the 3D models. There's a lot of costumes too. So I think this game is really worth it for anybody who likes the offline fighting game experience, you know? It might, and that might not be for everybody, but I think that that's a very good game for some people. Not everybody will be into it, but I think it's really good. And playing it yourself is really fun. I will say, yeah, this online stuff is making me a little sad. Back up. Okay, why is it? Second edition. Yeah, it's second edition search. Let's see if we can't find someone. Also. Ah! Here's someone I can play. The session is full. Ah, I see. Is that the only session right now that's on? Wow. Okay. I'll have to come back to online and see if we can make it work later. What do you need to know, Drifter? Do you prefer real dog face Iggy or later human face Iggy? Oh, I only found out about dog face Iggy when I was playing because I forgot about human face. I forgot that the two are different. Oh, it's harvest time. Oh, I clicked on arcade, but that's okay. I only saw dog face Iggy, and that is some of the scariest things I've ever seen. Dogface Iggy is just like, man, that is a dog. I do like Iggy though. But if we're looking at this as a game, you know, like take a look at this as like just so if you're looking at this as a fighting game, I do want to make it clear though that the amount of work to make a fighting game with a roster of this size is insanely hard. That's not something easily done, right? Good example. Look at the most recent, I would say, look at Dragon Ball FighterZ, right? The roster of Dragon Ball FighterZ is about 2/3 the size of this. That doesn't mean that quantity, you know, beats quality, of course, but it's pretty jarring when Human Face Iggy first appeared because the change is so drastic. Yeah, it's like when you suddenly switch things over, it's really weird. But I think it was for the better because I like Human Face Iggy a little bit better. Speaking of, I am going to play someone from Stardust Crusaders. I have not played... Mariah is new to the game. Maria is new to the game, so I'm going to play as Maria. And I'm going to bring a whole horse with me because I like him. Alright, let's go. But I do like I like that guy though. I like Human Face Iggy. This music is great though. The soundtrack of this game is fantastic, by the way. I just realized I don't actually know how to play as this character. Styles of specials. Automatically activates when an enemy is magnetized. I will say I like how the way they represent each character uniquely is really cool in this game. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably try the easy beat and see what it actually does. Ooh. But this game does, well, the one thing it does do a lot though is I forgot that she can do that. I forgot about that ability. I need to actually learn the moves. Ooh. Yeah. Well, no, I forgot that was a thing too. Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a game. Austin Powers Fembots, anyone? Oh yeah, the Fembots. Oh yeah. See, I really like games like this though, where the fun is maybe not in playing online, but playing offline. Also, yeah, this game has a very good sense of style. And I do think that JoJo's is probably one of the most stylish anime / manga. It's both. How do I wait? Actually, how do I build up the magnetization gauge? Full explanations and details. Details. Gauge shows when the enemies are having times. Magnetization is up to 3 levels. The higher level, the more effective certain things are. Okay, yeah, but how do I magnetize? Peculiar. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, they had in Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is considered one of the best. Ow. That is most of my health bar. Perish. But that game, I think that's like, those kind of games are still in style. I know some people really prefer their games to be online. Well, some people really prefer their fighters to be online, but man, I really like fighting games when they're offline because they let you just have fun without having to worry about it. I've played all the Budokai Tenkaichi. I played the first Budokai. And I've played some other anime style fighters that are like it. Like this, obviously this game. I played Clash of Ninja 2 and the Wii game that was really close to Naruto. It was very close to Naruto Clash of Ninja 2. But I really like fighting games, but I definitely prefer games that I can play offline. I do like playing fighting games with my friends, but I don't know. I think to some extent, I do prefer it when you can play them offline and still have a fun experience. Like Budokai Tenkaichi was 2v2. Those eyes are very well detailed. Oh, I zapped him. But I think that's one of those things where man, that is toxic. If I landed that on somebody like in person, then there's the mod version of Budokai, Dragon Ball AF. I do really like the Dragon Ball games. I think Dragon Ball games are some of the highest benchmarks for those kind of games, you know? Because those are the kind of games that I think really push the limits of what even anime video games could do. I just realized I have not used Whole Horse this whole time. I just keep forgetting I have an assist. Oh yeah, that's right. He has a horse. He's on the horse. Get off the horse. Am I able to call my assist? No, I cannot. These where I could say Arc System games. See, I wouldn't say just Arc System games. In my town, they had this game that was only played with PS2 chips that were jailbroken. Only Arc System games to be able to pull off a realistic anime fighting style with their in-house shaders. I would say yes and no, because I don't think it's even just the aesthetic that's what matters. It's also about the way that the game plays, because it's about capturing the essence of the anime. And a great example of that is stuff like even JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has had games that are like that. Because they've had some games that for the arcade systems that were really good. And the main thing that made them really good is that they played really good and maintained the essence of what made JoJo's Bizarre Adventure really cool. Zap the horse. But yeah, boobs are just that magnetic. Hey, they're magnetic. They're magnetic to the eyes, not just to the soul. Hey, we won though. But I think there are a lot of things that beyond just, you know, looks and aesthetic that make an anime game a really good anime game of its type. Great example would be even just Dragon Ball Z Budokai, the whole horse. I have to get rid of the whole horse. Hi Poochie, how you doing? Even the priests are dripped out of their mind. Imagine going to church and this is the dude who's at the altar. My goodness. Man's just dripped out of his mind and he has White Snake. But I really like this game. I really like this game for what it is. Anyone can be a stand user. The stand user dripped out of their mind. Yeah, exactly. I like this though. Dragon Ball Saga, Dragon Ball Evolution. Yeah, we don't talk about those games. But there's more to it than just aesthetic, you know what I mean? And one of the main things about it that brings it more to aesthetic though is gameplay. Because if your game can represent the essence of the series really well, then I don't think it matters too much if the aesthetic isn't 100% there. Zapped him. I think this game really does capture the essence of JoJo's very well, though. Oh, that wasn't a knockout. Get out of here. Not all animes need a live action. No, but some can do it really well. I think some can do it really well, but some just probably shouldn't. I think of anime that don't need live action or couldn't do it rather. I think it's anything where you're going to constantly be interrupting with basically CG. You know what I mean? I think that it's really hard to do anime justice if you constantly have to throw CG in with it. You know what I mean? DB, Avatar, Death Note, Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, just the problem is that they also always insist on changing things, right? Because that's kind of the biggest complaint to me, is that they always have to throw in additional things because they think that it wouldn't do well in live action to have certain aspects of it. Wow, that's pretty solid. But I think that Cowboy Bebop was just canceled after one season. I don't know. I feel like I need to watch it. I did see. I regrettably saw the Avatar live action, but yeah. You try to change a lot of stuff. Yeah. See, it's like I think that's a very easy place to start making mistakes, is when you change too much. Oh, I haven't seen the dramatic finish for. Oh yeah, wait, no, I've seen this one. Sorry, he got Kakuined. Heh. You saw DB Evolution? I didn't. I never saw that one. Everybody doing okay? Everybody feeling good? I will try again at some point to see about the online again, but if necessary, we'll just have to do stuff. We'll have to. You know what though? I feel like that's a similar thing to me about the Titanic. I've never actually seen the movie. I've just seen some memes, and I watched like the CinemaSins, but the video they did about it, but I don't think that really counts. Ah! Ah! Of course the hermit's gonna be the problem. Oh no, not this again. Titanic is good. I have never seen it. I don't plan on it either, but more because I'm in solidarity with a friend of mine who, because I remember at one point James Cameron said that by a certain year or something, he said that everybody on planet Earth will have watched Titanic. So to spite him, I'm not watching Titanic. Oh, he blocked it. Oh my goodness, this dork! Stop running away from me, Zeppeli! Your days are numbered. Watch it, don't say anything to him. Now that I remember. Yeah, I do really like One Piece too. One Piece is cool. I respect Oda and his writing. Oh thank goodness, I can land a combo in. Ah. Oh no, block, block, block. Yes. Attack on Titan live action movie, biggest mistake on Earth. I don't know, I think it's okay. I think a lot of different series, it's like, I don't know, they're good lessons. You know what? Even if they're not the best thing ever, at least we learn from them, you know? Oh my goodness, stop dodging me, you hermit. Wah! Because even if they're not the best, I still think that they do deserve to exist. Again, it does come from the mindset of remember that live action, not the anime. I will say though, that even if something isn't good, I do think that someone likes it, you know? Someone out there does like it, probably. You are not gonna zone me out. Yeah. Love how Zeppeli moves in this game. Oh yeah, Zeppeli's fantastic. I shouldn't have. I took a calculated risk, but man, I'm bad at math. This guy keeps messing me up. I feel like every Zeppeli AI I've fought does the same thing, where they just run. It is pain. Ow. Ow. I do like Zeppeli though, but man. Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh no, that's death. Oh no, it wasn't. Ah, that's death. Ah. They should be burned, all the copies of the movies. See, that's, I don't know. On the one hand, yeah, but on the other, it's one of those things where I never compromise my own principle for some of this stuff where it's like, do I like it? No. Does somebody like it? Yeah. Has it been created and we can do nothing about it? Yes. Because that's something I think that I always have to reconcile, is that, you know, this thing exists in the world and I can't do anything about it. You know? Dodging Italian man, you dare? Oh my goodness. Stop running, you Italian! I do appreciate Zeppeli though, he's funny. Wow. Also, the stylish dodging is great. Even though it may seem like trash, someone put time and hard work into making it. Yeah, because a lot of times there are also things like that where someone was put onto work to this, and you know, it's like they had to put their time and effort into this thing. And maybe I don't like it, but you know, it's like it is still a thing that someone made that people really that people can appreciate, even if it's not appreciated for the right reasons, you know. But I think that it's still worth if something was if you put time and effort into it, no, for better or for worse, it exists, and I think it's good that we learn from them. And you know, it's like even if it's not the best thing ever. Whoa, Moody rated and hosted. My goodness. Ah! Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh god, I got distracted. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi everyone. Oh hi. Everybody came with the raid. My goodness. Hi. Ah! All right, I need to win this fight for the chat now, for the raiders. Ah! Let me show you guys what's good. Ugh! I'm playing as the magnet ladies. How's everyone in? How's everyone doing? Come on in. We're playing in arcade mode on the JoJo fighting game, the remake that came out recently. Yeah. Save me, whole horse. Thank you. Hi everyone. Moody, how's it going today? My goodness, there's so many people here. There's so many people here. This is amazing. Hi. So for anyone who might not know me, I'll pause for a moment just so I can introduce myself. Hi, I'm ODaM. You could also call me Demiki or Greg. I'm the variety streamer. What am I playing? This is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R. It's the remake of a game that came out, I think about 10, 11 years ago now. 10 years? Oh my goodness. Hey, Tilted! Hey, how's it going? Hi, everyone. I am also a game designer and a bunch of other things. I do a lot of things. 2013. Oh, so about, yeah, 9 years. Ooh, hope you're doing. Unfortunately, to raid and run. Hope you have famous time zone. Thanks, Moody. Hope you get some good sleep. Did I see what I think I saw with the chest a few minutes ago? Solid maybe. That is because she does that. I don't know what the deal is exactly. I remember it. I remember the fight with Maria, but her stand powers are confusing to me. But yeah, 9 years. It's impressive. But I am the game designer streamer. So I'm working on my own game, and to help myself learn how to make games, I'm playing them. So I play a lot of things. And I stream part-time because I'm working on my game most days. So anytime you see me live, oh, Pillsbury too. Rock Guy's back. Thank you so much for following, guys. I deeply appreciate all you guys being here, and I really appreciate it when you guys follow. It's like, oh, that's so good. Hopefully I can show you guys a good fight. You can't block forever, Joseph. Got him. Whew. That was scary. But yes. What does that rock guy do to that girl? They just hang out. They're friends. Uh-oh. He was whipped out the Tommy gun. He's going crazy with the Tommy gun here. Don't run away from me, Joseph. Ow. Uh-oh. What kind of games do you design? I'm currently making a turn-based RPG. And it's going to be close in style to the older Final Fantasies, but it's taking inspiration from a lot of different ideas. Like Dark Souls, Dungeons & Dragons. I've also worked on some other games. I went to college for it. I've been working for quite some time now. Before I started working on this game, I did also make a bunch of other things, giving each other really energetic high fives. Oh, we killed him. Whoops. Dramatic finish. He's gonna hit him with a rock. Did it. How's that channel still up after that ability? Because it is silly. It is mildly silly, but it's okay. Boba Fett again. But I designed a great. I've also to prep myself for designing this game, mostly by myself, if not entirely. I'm working with a artist for some of it, but for some of the artwork, I just need to get custom. But there is a great deal of the game. I'm making the game all myself. Like all of the gameplay and game design and stuff is me. And before I started making this game, though, I wrote some novels and wrote about 3 to 4 albums of music before I got started. And now I've worked a fair bit on my skills before I started. We now have Rock Guy as our new Alfonso. Ow. Man, Rohan's really knocking me around, though. Oh, he stole my ability. Wait, what? I see. He stole it temporarily. That's interesting. Ah! Don't want a new guy. We're gonna have another Alfonso, I see. Yeah. Stole ability. Rohan's whole thing is that he's able to steal abilities with Heaven's Door. But yeah, I didn't realize he could do that during the fight. I haven't really fought Rohan a ton. Ah! So he could shoot from the his stand is really good, but he's also a mangaka, so it's interesting. I like Rohan. He's really cool. I remember that Araki wrote a one-shot with it was focused on Rohan, which is really cool. Ow. Ah. Alright, zap him. I'm gonna try to just get him. He dodged! Stop. Oh, jeez. This guy's actually messing me up. I can tell you can't attack him or something. You couldn't do that in the manga. I could tell that you can't attack him or something. Well, no, it's like because he has to write something down. So basically what he does, he writes a thing down and he creates a page with it. Yeah, let's reach out the road side stories dealing with the COVID pandemic. Interesting. I do like that he started focusing on Rohan, though, because I think Rohan's a really good character for that. Yeah. He is really mixing me up, though. He keeps landing that grab when I land. Okay. Got him. Whew. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, I did the same thing again. Yep. That's okay. I lost the arcade. That's okay. That's okay. That's good, though. But I like that. I've been really liking this game. It's really... I think it's got a fantastic offline run of content. I know that some games, the downside is that they have a dearth of, like, content you can play outside of playing online. But I think that this is a really good way to... I think this game has a lot going on offline. I tried playing online a little bit, and it was doing something weird. Might just be because, it's a Sunday night and story win. Story right now. We're playing the panels again. Sort of. The only downside is that, I guess to make sure they don't spoil anything specifically, they made it so that the story mode is less story and more this kind of thing. But I like this. I like this mode a lot. It also gives you a place to unlock more stuff, and it's fun. I like this. Let's see. I'll fight... I need to remember the order it goes in. We'll fight Essie Desi anyway. I do remember how to play as Joseph, though, so this should be... I should be in a better spot for winning this one. Let's see. Did I miss anything that happened? Because there's a lot going on. Yeah, did see what I thought. Yeah, this, you know, when they say when they say that this story is bizarre, Araki does shoot for bizarre. Also, yeah, the Pillar Men are amazing. Awaken is probably one of the best songs to ever come out of an anime. Let's do this. But I have played a fair bit of fighting games, so I'm no stranger to fighting games. All right, let's do the auto combo. There we go. Whew. Oh man, that was a tough. I always get nervous when I'm throwing attacks like that. Team second. Ooh, hey, Echo got second. It was about time to redeem it. Ah, that's good though. Hey, at least we got the redeems are in though. But yes, for everybody who's new, I will say that the one of the key things is that I stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So, and I try to maintain pretty strict time schedules. So if I was leaving it alone until when I first got in, that's fair though. But for everyone who's new though, if you ever see me on, I keep a tight schedule. So if you ever see me on, it's part of the schedule. I update my schedule every Monday though if I finish a game. Like how Skies of Arcadia Legends, yeah, I will be changing that out. Whew. I'll bring out my boy. Bring him out. There he is. There's my boy. We forgot those existed. The redeems, I don't push the redeems a ton. I probably should remind everyone that they exist, but I've been slowly trying to flesh them out and make some better ones too. Yeah. Reminds me though, I need to drink some water. Old Joseph versus Cars. So I do this fight, but when he's old. Actually, I kind of want to see this one. What is this? Why are they having Essie Desi fight Abdul? Interesting. Just make them as shitposty as I can for myself. The only tough thing is that I can't do I haven't thrown any sound alert kind of things on my stream because I don't have any sounds from the PC coming to my headphones. So I'll have to figure out a way to do that at some point. I just realized I've never played as Essie Desi. The way that he moves is so confusing. Waiting for the 50k redemption. Yeah, Nahamaz got it. One time it's true, as to use redeem points, everyone chat used hydrate. Basically waterboarded the streamer that day. I can imagine. Oh my goodness. I do like the high level redeem, the whole high point redeem. When that starts coming through, I'm gonna start getting people requesting all sorts of games, which will be amazing. Yeah, I think that those are redeems I'm never gonna change, is the ones that where you can suggest a game for me to play by redeeming points. I think those are my favorite ones. Oh, you started the stage up. Oh, geez. Ah! There we go. Ooh, that was a close one. If I got a bunch of hydrate redeems at the same time, I would just finish my water. All right, now you guys can't do this anymore because we have them all. Can I? Wait, what is that? What does that do? I should probably read. I should probably go read my abilities, but ow. I like him though. He's kind of like Dulcim. If I figured out how to make the cost. Hey, it's Jazz. If I make the cost of redeem increase with each automatically, I'd make a Hydro redeem. Hey, Jazz, you doing okay? Hope the weekend was good for you. I know that, you know, sometimes we time gets away from us, but I hope that you were able to take some time for yourself this weekend. Good to see you, by the way. I hope everything's going well in your life. Whoop. Check out my jump technique though. Okay, wait, if I could kick someone with this method, I would kick everybody with that method. Are you kidding me? Doing well. How are you? I'm doing very well. Moody Hats came by and raided. It was very nice. I got to meet all these new people. It's wonderful. Whoop. Kick him. And I've been playing this game that I really like because I have a lot of fun playing this game. It's not often I find a fighting game that reminds me of my childhood. Mainly because this game is very close to a lot of the anime games I played as a kid, and it's fun, and I'm having fun with this one. Reminds me, I need a drink. I hope that everybody is having. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Or evening at this point. We're into nighttime. Let's see. Do want to do the fight with Wamu. And I hope everyone's keeping happy. Win within a count of 60. Oh, I have to beat him fast. That's actually kind of scary. Speed fight. Let's do it. I love young Joseph. But yeah, I'll redeem 50k. What game would I do? Yeah, I would say if the best thing, I think the best way we could do it is if anybody redeems for that. I must retire. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Good night. Good night, Polar. I feel like if you're gonna choose a game for the 50k redeem on this channel, always choose your favorite game if I haven't already streamed it. Run him over. Yeah. All right, punch him. But today's been good. I think today's been really good. I had a bit of a moment earlier, but I think it was a moment of self-doubt creeping in, and that's okay. You know, it's one of those things where if I choose Katamari Damacy, we do 100% completion. I have played that game off stream. I played the reroll. I will absolutely play it on stream if for the redeem. Are you kidding me? I will do 100% if you redeem it. If you redeem it and you want me to stream it, I will absolutely do 100%. You kidding me? I should probably put my boy back. My boy's gonna go back to sorting books. Absolutely, I would do 100%. Hit him with the big one. Yeah. Now get run over by the horses. Horsies, do your job. Bonk. Got him. I absolutely would, though. I guess I should save my points. That is how it works, though. I will absolutely honor it. The only thing that I think would be like the only restriction I could put on that kind of stuff, maybe, and this is a solid maybe, is if it's a game that I physically cannot stream. Like if somebody chooses something that is either like banned or not cool, or something that can't be streamed due to terms of service, then, you know, But it's like there's very few limitations on the redeem there for that. DDR. Yeah, I don't know, how would I do DDR? I guess that's the only, I guess that'd be an interesting question. How would I do DDR? I just thought about that now. Wait, how would I do DDR? I don't use a face cam. I'd have to set up something special if I were to do something like that. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting thought, though. Oh, I grabbed him out of it. Ow. Yeah. Oh, jeez, he's mixing me up. That's right, because I can't block. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Shoot him! Shoot him! I did it. I did get him. There we go. Probably the same way people do Beat Saber. Maybe. Otherwise, if I can't find a reasonable way, then what I would do is like let you have a second choice. If there's no way I can reasonably do a game though, then it would be one of those things where I would let you choose another game. You know, I would not like let you waste your points, you know what I mean? I keep forgetting I can't block. That said, that works for me because I can attack and he can't block me. Ah. Ow. Ah. Oh, he's mixing me up. Jeez, come on. Come on. Just gun him. Press it. But I don't know. It'd be one of those things where it might be a solid maybe. I know before I had the redeems down, I got ActRaiser, and that was my first requested game. And I'm playing that on Thursdays. But I think more people need to see ActRaiser because I think you guys would love that game. I think all of chat would love to see ActRaiser because ActRaiser is really fun. And Nahamaha requested that one, and it's very good. I played my first stream this last Thursday. It's very good. It's interesting because that's one of the few games I've ever played where I never had any fatigue. Because while I was streaming it, I was lurking at that stream. I really like that game. It's a lot of fun. So I think you guys would really like it. I think more people would really like that one. I need to get more people to see the goodness that is ActRaiser. Amon users haven't died out yet. No, we have Zeppeli. Do not stab me yet, Zeppeli. I want to see what I can actually do. The strength of a pillar. Never stand in my shadow. Iwamu. You have backwards. Victim of your own delusion. Whoosh. Oh my goodness. This man is crazy. I like playing as Wamu though. Okay, let's see what the auto combo does. Ooh, okay, that does some interesting maneuvers. Ow. Yeah, I can tell if I ever redeem it for my namesake Hyper Wide Drifter or the successor comes out Solar Ash. Oh yeah, I'd be down for that. Yeah. The movement of the Pillar Men is so confusing to watch. Whew. I'd really like that. There's a lot of games. Have you heard of any of those games? Hyperlight Drifter, yes. Solar Ash, I have not. I've not seen it yet. Like, I haven't looked up what's going on with that one yet. I need to see more of it though. Be a great chance to play it though for a stream. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that it hits it on the back spin. Wah. Ah, he's trying to zone me out with the cutters. Yeah. Ah. I need to check. There's a lot of games I want to check out with streaming. I want to do it for. There's a lot of games I want to do for streams. I know one of them I want to do is Pokemon Coliseum at some point. What did I just do? Ow. Why is Zeppeli mixing me up? I do appreciate the challenge, though. Yeah. How about the new game coming out, Scarlet and Violet? Oh, yeah, that's on my list for sure. The new Pokemon games, so that's probably going to take up either the Thursday or the Wednesday for November. I actually have planned ahead for November, at least a little bit, because I do want to play Sonic Frontiers, and the new Pokemon games are definitely gonna be on my list for sure. Ooh, oh no! Ah, oh, he just got me. Oh, I am gonna get Scarlet though, but that's for me. That's because, yep, I like the exclusive Pokemon and the people. Oh, please. Ow. This Italian man is giving me trouble. Gay Scar, because I let my brother choose whichever he wants. Yeah, see, I used to do that with my brother, where we would take opposite versions so we could get all the exclusives. Ah. Bro, I still find myself that the motorcycle Pokemon uses his legs to run. A little bit, but you know what? It's because when he used the motorcycle thing probably hurts a lot to run. I understand it. Ah, he got me anyway. Ah, pain and suffering. Ah, I do want to. The month of November is going to be me playing Sonic Frontiers and the new Pokemon game. That is absolutely how that's gonna work. Try to decide between Golden Sun or Secret of Mana for ODaM. Ooh, that's a. Ooh, I would be down for either of those. Zeppeli is really kicking my butt, though. See the two human Pokemon in the trailer, the one that looks like Mega Man and Zero. I really like how they look. I know some people aren't super into it's like the best. I feel like some of the most well-regarded designs of Pokemon are the ones that like that. This Italian's got movement. Ah! What? I do like the new Pokemon that they released. I imagine they're going to be version exclusives as well. I was weirdly excited about the fact that Sunflora and Houndour were going to be in the game. Because Houndoom is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I really like Houndoom. And Houndour as well. I like both of them. They're both very good designs. Imagine being 7 foot plus and making weird noises when you fight, but you're too strong, so it's really hard to... It's Italian, straight up Ultra Instinct moving around my techniques. The Solosis for Uniclus line is my favorite. I really like that line too. That's a good one. I'm just really happy with a lot of the returning Pokemon. I did actually have a thought earlier today about the Pokemon games. Because I was watching Jaden Animation's video. My partner threatened to leave me, but I didn't stop singing I'm a Believer. I thought she was kidding, but then I saw her face. Hecko, that... I really like that. That's a good one. That emote, too. My goodness. I actually also, my brain turned off hard. What I was talking about though is with Pokemon, because Jaden did a video about Coliseum, and I do, with that game in mind, with those games in mind, I did have a thought that kind of surprised me. Why are people so mad that you can't get all of the Pokemon in a single game when two of the most lauded and cherished games of Pokemon, the Coliseum series, are considered the best games, and you aren't allowed to catch all the Pokemon in those two games. In fact, you can't even catch wild Pokemon. Interesting, though. Hi, Cars. Ooh. I like that. I will say the fact that Cars is basically just He-Man is kind of funny. He's evil He-Man. Ooh, that's some knockback. Because you could transfer to the game from other games. Right. I wish they would reuse the design of Shadow, get the Coliseum series for the main series. Yeah, see, I like that though. I like the things they did in Coliseum, and you could transfer from any game. But the key thing was that in the game itself, you couldn't catch everything. So, it does make me wonder though, right? Like, why is it only now that people expect that from all the games? But I don't know, I understand the criticism, and I do get where it comes from though. Ooh, this fight's giving me a workout. I think it's okay because it wasn't a mainline game. Well, and I do wonder if to some extent... it's because everyone has a favorite Pokemon, it's not in one generation. Well, and I do think that the reason that they did it in one way versus the other... I'm trying to think about the exact reasoning of it. I know I've talked about before that the more Pokemon that get added to this series, the harder it'll be for them to ever... It's just so hard for them to keep adding new, like, every single Pokemon into every game. And that's also because of the same symptom that Pokemon has, where they always have to innovate. And that's not because of the adult fans, but for the kid fans who need new, flashy things to bring them in. And then, you know, back in the day when Mega Evolution was a new thing, now think about Pokemon Snap, now that's a game you're not even allowed to catch a Pokemon. Yeah, see, the spin-offs, I think, are the best place to do a lot of the weird stuff. I really love Pokemon Snap. I could gladly play more of that. I really like Pokemon Snap, though. Oh yeah, that's right. You get to start in ultimate form right away. Oh, jeez, he's moving fast. Ah! Do it. I can do it. Redeem 50k to play 50k to play Pokemon Go. I do not have the means to stream Pokemon Go. I will say I do not even know what I would do to stream Pokemon Go. Do you guys know how to do that though? I don't actually know how that works. How would you stream Pokemon Go? How does wait, how? I know how to beat the ultimate vampire. Do it again. That is actually an interesting question, though. How do you stream a phone? How do you stream phone games? Oh, jeez. Dude's got bird wings. Ah, you just stream your phone capture? Ah, I see, I see. Interesting. Still, do people do that? Is that a thing people do? I've never seen it before. I'll have to look into that. Find some Pokemon Go streamers. Only downside is I'd have to go somewhere, which... And I don't have unlimited data. Oof. Actually, that'd probably be the pain thing. Streamlabs lets you do it, I think. Interesting. Yeah, I think the only downside would be that I'd have to drive somewhere and use, like... I'd have to get unlimited data, because I don't actually have unlimited data. I pay for a limited data plan, because it's less expensive. But that's because I'm bad. There are modded APKs that let you change your GPS location so some streamers play from home. Ah, I see. Interesting. Ow. That's interesting though. I'll have to look into that. If I could do it, I would do it. Oh, he knocked me out of the thing. How did I hit him from there, though? Wait, hang on. Cars, get down here! Stop flying! Stop going to the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. Cars is ultimate life form. We know it's Shadow the Hedgehog. You know what? Could we see Cars versus Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh no. I don't want to get run over again. Ah. Ah. Alright, you know what? Time to start cheating. Yeah. Yeah! Squirrels! Ah. That's okay though. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I appreciate this game. I appreciate this game for not being willing to just like, hey, here's a really hard fight. Go for it. I appreciate this. I appreciate this. Okay, I need to stop doing jump approaches. Oh, that's right. I can charge up my meter with with Hamon. Oh wait, no. Ow. Perfect cell would like a word. All of the ultimate life forms in fiction. All of them in fiction want to have a word. Ow. I'm getting out the gun. Ow. Run away, run away. Ah! Alright, maybe I need to just start zoning, because this guy is clearly not gonna let me go. He got up during it. Ah! Oh man, this dude is... this fight is actually giving me trouble. My brain is like, oh geez, fight. Ow. Oh, the fact that you can do that move from up there is so painful. Oh, what the heck? Wait, how did he do that? Ah, he got me. Kind of love it that every time I see a gun in a fighting game, all I can hear is the voiceover for Joker's show and Smash for its, and for special. He has a, for his neutral special, he has a gun. Ow. I want to try that one again. That one hurt. I like the that's actually, yeah, actually Drifter, I'm about in the same spot where every time I see a gun in a game for his neutral special, I have a gun. This fight might be a lot tougher than I was giving it credit for. Trying to figure out how to catch him. He keeps getting away from me. Ow. Stop throwing squirrels at me. Ah! I appreciate this game's ability to challenge me, though. Because you can, that's actually one of the things I like about this game, is that you can adjust the challenge of it through various means. There is a thing you can equip items to this with money, so you can make these fights easier if you need to reduce the difficulty. Ow. And also, likewise, you can also make it harder by playing on higher difficulties. Ow. They're saying it's pay to win. Well, no, not like real money, but like the currency you get in game, you know what I mean? So if you play a lot of the arcade mode, you can get some additional in-game currency to make those fights a little easier. Ow. You really gonna taunt me? Oh my god, he did. Get out of here. But you do have means to make the fights easier if you need to. So that's good. I think that's the best way you can make a fighting game, is if you make it so that the difficulty is variable. Oh my goodness. Just whip out the strap. Just assume you can't use those online. No, no, of course not. It's for this, it's for the offline fare. Ah. Ow. I need to break his block. His block is way too strong. Ow. Shoot him. But there's a lot for offline that I think is really good. Ow. Just Glock him. He just flew over that. My goodness. Yeah, thankfully the online play is a bit more leveled, but I do think that it's cool that you can make the offline stuff easier when you're learning the game. I think this game is really friendly to beginners if you go and seek out the modes, you know what I mean? Because you can go and seek out training modes and all sorts of stuff to, you know, figure things out. Not to mention the fact that you can play through, you know, iconic fights like this and the special what-if fights. Let's see, so part 2, battle tendency. Oh, there's more for battle tendency. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Lisa against Cars. Joseph and Caesar. Let's see. I'll come back to this. I want to see what else there is. Oh, we can do the fight with Iggy versus Pet Shop. What controller are you playing on? I'm using an Xbox One. Well, an Xbox One controller. I'm playing on the Series X. I got it on the Series X, so. Interesting. Jotaro versus Speedwagon? Actually, let's go. Let's back up really quick because I'm gonna do another arcade. I play on the. I mostly stream and play on consoles. I do have the means to play other, you know, other stuff. I do have PC games. I like playing a lot of fighting games on consoles, and I like I'm very much a console gamer because that's just kind of the thing I like focusing on. Let's see. Who do we play as for an arcade this time? We lost as Mariah last time. I do like the Xbox One controller, the one I have. I've had it for a good couple years now, and it's really nice. You know, I think I'm gonna do... Oh, I haven't played as Dio. Play Dio. We'll bring Vanilla Ice. I'll probably break out my fight stick for this. I actually am very inexperienced with using fight sticks. The closest I get is when I go to the arcade that's local for me and I play on like an arcade machine. Okay, I do want to check one thing. How do I want to make sure I know how to use most of my moves. Got it. I do like this game's pretty. For anybody who plays fighting games, I would say that this game is really close to Street Fighter. It's closer to Street Fighter than Tekken. I like that you can stop. I like that you can actually stop time with Dio. Getting to break that out is fun. Whoop. I think Dio's probably one of my favorite. Not even kidding. He's probably one of my favorite anime antagonists ever. I really like Dio, and I really like the world. I think the world's great. Because this is an excellent. That is excellent looking. Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. I do like that you can get the special finishes though when you land attacks like that. It's so good. How's the rest of the chat doing? A lot of people must be busy today. I think Sunday's a good day for us to rest up anyway. That's kind of why I like that Sundays are my variety games. So what do you think about JoJo stealing all the world's power with Star Platinum? I remember that the idea was that, well, Jotaro, the idea with Jotaro using the stands is that the stands are technically the same because, as I recall it, Jotaro inherited Star Platinum through Jonathan. And Dio has Jonathan's stand, essentially, because he took Jonathan's body. And that's why they're the same stand. So they can technically do the same things. But I do like I like the idea of them being the same stand. Because it explains why Dio and Jonathan would have two different stands because of the body thing. And it kind of retroactively, it kind of, you know, explains to an extent. It does explain to an extent why stuff like the stuff in part 6 with the memory discs. It explains why that kind of thing works. And it also explains some of the other stuff in the series with like stands being moved between people and how stands work. But it's interesting. Not necessarily because Joseph has turned purple instead of another version of the world. Well, that's the thing. That's because Joseph didn't inherit that. Joseph didn't inherit his stand directly from Jonathan. It's kind of weird because technically it's kind of like it skipped a generation, essentially. Well, a couple generations really, but And actually, I believe Holly inherited Jonathan's stand, but she's not strong enough to use a stand. So she wasn't able to maintain it. So it's actually killing her to, like, maintain it. Alright, time to drop a thing on my son. It's weird. The lore of it's weird, but it is, that's kind of how it works. I don't know about the inheritance part, but sure. I will say that to some extent, it's a little hard to explain this kind of stuff and for it to make sense, because you have to use the logic of the world, not just of the you know, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure world, not just, you can't just use like normal logic. It's like fourth dimension logic, you know what I mean? Where it doesn't always make a ton of sense, but I understand it. But also, I'm not 100% sure. I just know that the two stands are pretty much the same thing. So, yeah, it's weird. It is an extremely bizarre... Yeah, it's an extremely bizarre put a sense of thing. I do like Act 3, though. But the lore for JoJo's is definitely bizarre. Like, that they earned the title there, you know? Ow. But stands also follow weird rules. Because when you take an account into the lore of it, how you get a stand can be really weird. Because if you get it through the arrow, then you get a stand that's more personalized, I guess. But when you get a stand from other means, like how Dio awakened all the stands and stuff and just created all this nonsense, really, he ended up with a different stand that was based on a bunch of different factors. So it's kind of weird. I'm gonna crush him. Yeah, and some people are just born with them, which is also weird. Yeah, it's also, it's not like Hamon where people have to train to use Hamon. Oh, magic pixel. Get him. Like Tonio with Pearl Jam. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a thing that just exists for some people. So it is weird. I think if you dive into the lore of this, is it weird? Yeah, but it's like, it's fun to jump into this stuff because it is just strange. And I think it's fun to follow the ride, but I think, you know, if you take away the weirdness of the characters and you look at the personalities that Araki writes, he does a fantastic job of writing characters that are, you know, they're really well-defined characters, and they're very interesting people. And then they're always fun to watch in their environment, you know? I forgot how to do a move. There's a move I forgot how to do. Ah, I see. But yeah, I think that the thing that JoJo's is best at is character writing. I let go of my block one a little bit too early. Ow. Because the characters are very well written, and I think that's the best part. But yeah, if for anybody trying to follow lore, or in some cases continuity, but mostly like the rules of the world, yeah, the world building is. I think it's purposefully left a bit vague so that people can make interpretations as to how it works, and I think that's nice. I think it lets you come to your own conclusions, which I'm okay with. Ow. Yeah. But for anybody who wants me to explain some things, I can explain certain aspects of JoJo's, but not all of it. I can explain, though, that the writing is really good, and I can recommend you read the manga, because the manga is really good. Because I've read a lot of the first part. If anyone wants a quick guide to all things, watch Hamon Beats channel on YouTube. Ah, very good. Yeah, I would check that out. Because that's a fair point. Because if there's any YouTubers that do that kind of stuff, always check in with your local lore YouTuber, because they always have things more figured out than anybody else, and I do appreciate that they do that. I feel like people like Hamon Beat and like Vati Vidya, I feel like some games, movies, and shows would just be so unapproachable without them. So, quick salute to all the lore guys, because man, without lore guys, I feel like some people would just be lost. You know what though? I am noticing. I feel like all of my work on various games, like playing on stream, my endurance for playing games has gotten exponentially higher. Ow. I also had the thought recently about if I had a stand, what would it be? And I had the thought, if I'm thinking realistically, I would not have a battle stand, like one made for fighting. I would have one that could fight, but I would definitely have a stand that's more for like weird stuff, I would have like some weird esoteric ability, and I'd have to be creative about making it actually in fighting. I did actually have the thought too that it would be I've had a couple ideas for different, because if I was a bad guy, I'd have to have like a stand named after like a really obscure band or something. I actually had the thought that I'd probably want something like I don't know, probably something based on now I have to think about it again. I've had a couple ideas. The problem is I had too many ideas, because the stand is supposed to represent you as a person, so it's really hard because you have to think about what would represent you as a person. Alright, let's finish this up. What's the name of the last song you listened to? Create a stand off the song or band's name. Brain, work with me here. Brain. Trying to remember the last song, because I was listening to music before stream, but then I was like, wait, what was I listening to? I did play Highway Star on by Deep Purple. I was playing that. I was practicing guitar today, and I sometimes use Rocksmith to practice guitar, and well, most of the time I do because it's easier to load up that. And I was playing Highway Star today. Now that I think about it, if I had Highway Star as my stand, and then it had an ability called Sonic Phantom to reference the song that I wrote, that's like the JoJo sounding song, that would probably be the best way to make a stand, is just Highway Star, and then it's like the ability's like Sonic Phantom, and then just like you just do some crazy move or something, That'd be cool. Ow. I think if you guys had a stand, do you guys think you'd be able to name and design it? Because I feel like mine would probably be closer to it'd look like a Gundam for sure, or like a custom robo, I guess. Probably closer to a custom robo now that I think about it. It'd probably look something like the Ray 01 from the GameCube game for custom robo. Probably something like that combined with the Sonic Phantom car from F-Zero. I forgot that taunts lower. You can lower people's meter with the taunt. How do you taunt? Wait, how do you taunt? Buttons. How do I taunt? That actually be kind of sick though. Let's see. How do I taunt? Please, game, teach me how to taunt. Dang it. I don't know how to taunt. Yeah. Got him. Whew, that was close. That actually that, you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, that's my stand. I needed to draw that up at some point. I need to draw what Highway Star would look like. I feel like that would be it. Like its Requiem would look would be kind of like it'd get an ability. I think designing a stand is really cool too, because you can design some cool abilities with that. I feel like Highway Star would be one of those things where it's like, oh, it can increase or decrease the velocity of like an object moving. So like it can increase or decrease its speed. Because that's an ability that doesn't quite do like it doesn't quite make sense. Just give you Poison Ivy's power and call it Plantasia. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one actually. Your stand would be like some crazy looking plant creature. That'd be cool. Oh, that was a whiff. Yep, that's a whiff. Yeah. Got him. Ooh, that was close. But design, I think it's a really cool exercise in character design, and also because trying to dream up a stand like that is interesting, because it's an interesting thought experiment, because you have to think about what sort of ability would be close to you. And I think that something like that, where it's like increasing or decreasing velocity, that's the kind of thing that I would be like, oh, I would be trying to figure out weird things to do with it. Like, oh, I'm gonna throw this rock and increase its speed to like speed of sound right out of my hand. Or I'm about to get hit by a car, so I'm gonna like steal all of its velocity and just turn into like air. Ow. Oh geez, Narantia is really, I forgot how good Narantia can be though. I think it would also be like, you could have some cool ones based on Crush 40, like have a stand called Live and Learn and it's just a hedgehog. Ow. This is because you can come up with some cool ideas with stands, you know what I mean? Oh geez, Aerosmith. Ugh. Oh, that was a close one. Nope. This child disturbs me. Yeah. I think Narantia is probably the best one for zoning, because Narantia's abilities are so good for this. I think White Album's powers are the most creative because it was like Weatherport, but used it a completely different way. White Album was really cool. I really like White Album. Ugh. Yeah. I will also say I do really like White Snake is really cool. I like the idea of the disc thing. I do also appreciate that the way that I feel like Narantia looks so tiny compared to Dio. Yeah, because Dio's like tall as heck. He's real like Dio. I think in both bodies, Dio is really tall. And I know Narantia is also really short though. He's a tiny lad. All right, hit him with the sign. Oh geez. I have played as Narantia. Narantia is really fun to play as if you're just looking for some. I feel like Narantia is almost like the odd job of the game, where it's like, man, this is just difficult as heck to deal with. Uh-oh, please no. Alright, time to crush the boy. Time to crush the boy. Oh my goodness. I do wonder how they do the shaders for this game, because this game is actually very gorgeous. And I do wonder how they do the effects for this game. I do wonder that now. Now I'm thinking about it. Wait, how do they do this? Clearly, there's some amount of it that's... There's a lot of sprite-based stuff, especially with, like, the special effects and things, but, now I'm thinking about it. How do they make the... I wonder how they do the graphics of this game. The lighting is really good. Now I'm curious. Now it's going to be plaguing my mind. I'm going to have to be looking this stuff up later. Well, I could look it up right now. I know I didn't do much, but I love the design of Silver Chariot Requiem. I really like the Requiem stands. I am... All of the Requiem stands that we get to see are really cool. Oh, geez, Bow. I forgot about Bow. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, Bow's an actual monster. This guy is actually crazy to play as. I need to play as him because he's nuts. Oh, there's another spider in the house. What the heck? Interesting. Yeah, Bow is scary. He moves fast. I'm just gonna take the auto combo and get that. I think all the stand designs are really cool. Some of them are a little strange to look at, but I think they're really cool. You know, because like all of them have these really interesting designs, and even the ones that aren't necessarily like traditional stands, I think they're all interesting ideas. Oh, I couldn't get him with the auto combo with that one. Ow. Yeah, I really need to play as Bao. I forget where Bao's from, though. That is one thing I don't remember, is where Bao is from. Ow. Ow. Ugh. I threw a move and he just immediately blocked. Ow. I wish there were more stands that comboed off each other more with like Stray Cat and Killer Queen. This move is really cool though. Ow. Even if I die to it. Ow. I think so. I think having cool stand combos is, I think it's a big, I think the idea of the stand though is definitely a big reason why the series has staying power. Because I think stands are definitely something that, where's he from? I believe he's from JoJo's, as I recall, but I do not remember 100%. Him and the Josuke from that series are at the end of the roster with like in the same section. I can actually check that by going to the oh geez, I lost meter because of that. Ah! Ow. Alright, just take him out. Haven't read that one yet. I've seen some things of it. I have not read all of it, but it also isn't fully translated, so I do know that much. Because it's been as I recall, because some things got translated quick and some things that take a while, so. Alright, I am gonna look up really quick. Raid request. Yay! Nama, what will we do? Where do we go? I am not. Alright, you know, I'll just look that up later. I will write the name down. Where are we going once stream ends? Which will be at 11 p.m., but still, yes. Yes. Hey, we did pretty good on that arcade. That was good. I'm waiting for Nahamaha to give me the name. give the name. I like this game though. This is one of those games that I think that because of how they built the offline stuff, it's really easy to play. Just keep going, you know. Dan the Enigma. And the Enigma. Very good, very good. All right. Tap my pen. Yeah. We will be raiding Dan the Enigma at the end of stream, so stick around and we can have a big raid. Let's see. Is it part of JoJo's? All right, I will say I really like that JoJo's. Oh yeah, so Bao is here. Interesting. You know, I have played as Josuke 8, so I can do some of this. We'll see what we can do. All right, so we will be raiding Dan the Enigma at the end of stream. Excellent. All right, let's see. I'm curious what we can do with this. Oh. I think they're related. I like this though, because it lets us fight everybody. Eh? He's just like, what? Bao the Visitor. Oh, he's a character from another series? Oh, that's sick then. Bao the Visitor. That's cool though. I actually like that though. That's cool. Ow. Whack. I actually do like the I do like Josuke number 8 from JoJo's. I do like him though. He's pretty cool. I do like soft and wet. I think this is a fun stand. Because he can steal friction. It's fun. Yeah. Steal the vision. Name soft and wet though. Yeah, a little silly as a name, but I do like the stand, and I like the design of the stand. It's cool. It is a weird name, but I think that sometimes you just have to have weird names, you know? I think sometimes you gotta name something weird, because then it does stick in your head more so than just like a cool, like a you know, just a stereotypical cool name. Ow. I do appreciate this Josuke's, I do appreciate his Converses. They are pretty good. Yeah, not every stand, unfortunately, can have a winner name. But I do like soft and wet though. Better than Dirty D's Done Dirt Cheap being called Filthy Axe at a reasonable price. Whew. At least this fight, these fights have been keeping me on my toes though, so this has been good. Oh, I got him. Okay, Holmes. Just send him spinning away. What do you mean? That's a top tier name. You know what though? If somebody says that it's a top tier name, I will say that I can agree with you because I do get it. It's not like I'm gonna say I'm not gonna say that you're wrong ever. You know what I mean? Because I think that a lot of the stand names are really cool, but you really have to be like, it's one of those things where it's like some stand names can be like, some people can read into them weirdly, so it's like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do? I kind of want to do Josuke versus Josuke before we go to some of the other ones. I appreciate the funny stand name. I appreciate soft and wet. Stand user. I like that these guys have the same name. They're just they're two very different people. Ah! It's funny though, because there's not an anime for JoJo's, so it's funny how they have to choose a voice that just fits, you know? Oh, I got him. Excellent. Hey, OMG, you're still alive. I stay alive for the full 4 hours. I always go the full 4 hours when I start streaming at 7. I don't host it. Oh, you hosted me. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thanks, Crisis. What? That's very kind of you, man. Oh, how's it been? I really solid. I got you. And I'm gonna keep using it till it's gone. I do find it odd that they decided to do that though. I don't really get the reason for removing hosting. Like I don't even know what the point of getting rid of it was. Like it doesn't, like I know that it's gonna go away in a month, but I'm really confused what the point is, because it doesn't hurt anybody for it to be there, you know? Oh yes, hyper armor. It is fascinating though that they sometimes I look at, because I do think that Twitch and other means of seeing people play games like YouTube and I'll include Facebook. I think that these are a method that people defined games, so I am curious though why they would get rid of a feature. It doesn't really make sense to me. So I'm not very sure of that. Doing pretty rad, and it's like they're replacing it to make it easier for people to follow, but and see, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't hurt. So they never work to fix broken mechanics. Yeah, I don't really. It's interesting because it's not a matter of, I don't know. It's not a matter of it being broken or, you know, how it works, but I don't know. It's odd when because I think Twitch in specific is kind of not. Because Twitch isn't looking for things to necessarily fix. It kind of seems like they're trying to change things up, but I don't know if they're really doing more. But I think it's because it's harder to solve a problem than to create a new one. It's not to be they're not utilizing their reach. Yeah, because there's a lot of things Twitch could do to really, like, uplift the platform. But they just don't do it because... And I think that some of that's because they don't know how to listen. Because I think it's pretty hard to listen to the people that use the platform for them. And I wonder if that's because they don't really know how to do so. Because they probably don't have the expertise to understand how to do that. I'm going to buy some stuff with my money while I can. Does he have a special outfit? He does have special outfits. That's pretty cool. Buy some of this. Do like the extra outfits. Like how they also delete vids every month. They really shoot themselves in the foot, I feel. Well, and I will say that them deleting videos does make sense to a point if they don't have the... And I'm saying this as I'm just speculating, I don't know. If they're doing it as a means because they don't have the means to host all that host all that information all at the same time, I do get it. Because there are, I think what they said the recent numbers was like 7 million a day or something, or like a month or something. I know that it's like, you know, millions of people use the platform and do it. They have a Discord, but really need in between people who make content, watch content, and to really have conversations to talk about how they could do better. Yeah, I could see that. Makes sense to me. It's like I understand a lot of the idealized, you know, methods we could be solving these problems. I just see that it'd be really hard to do it on a wider scale. It's fair. And oh yeah, oh that is a lot. Yeah, we could buy a lot of things in the game because there's customization stuff, and then there's also the there's a lot of customization, and then there's also the wide variety of things you can unlock. Just very cool. I like that. I like that this game has a lot of things you can just get. You can also get concept art and stuff. Bao publicity artwork. Ikura Hashizawa. Soft and wet. I do like some of this stuff though. Because you can get a lot of art for various things. I like that. I like the ability to unlock things offline. Oh, and I won that music competition I was posting about on Lost Pool. Oh, hey! It's posting about Lost Pool with my team. It was close, but loads of rad music. Oh, that's really good. Hey, congratulations, man. Good job on winning that. That's excellent. Yeah, that's a mood. That's really good. But yeah, I do like, I like offline. That's why I like this game. It reminds me a lot of I've said it a bunch of times already this stream, but Naruto Clash of Ninja 2. I really like how that game had it's just all offline stuff. And just by making unlockables and making things that you could just do offline. And this game is infinitely replayable, I think, because you can load it up, play as many fights as you want, and then leave. And you can pick it back up when you want. And you can get a lot out of it if you know, you get a lot more out of it if you're putting time into it. Let's go back to the battle tendency fights. And there's a lot of content. There's a lot of stuff you can do in this game. The roster is huge too. Thanks, yo. I was 24.5 to 21.5. Honestly, if you'd ever want to take part, let me know. I want to try and be a part of it, see how I can create. I will write down a note, so I will see about that. Check in with Crisis or music comp. I'm gonna check in on that. We'll have to talk about that. That's really good. I mean, I'm intrigued by that. That's really good. Yeah, I need to drink some water. Ugh. Ow. Is there any other move I have to land? Whew. I feel like music makes up a big chunk of the game of a game though. I feel like if you're gonna make a good game, the music has got to be there. This game has really good music. It's a little quiet, but I like the music. Like this time I made a song with groups of 4. We worked on it for 2 hours. I'm Team Hellhounds, and it's cool to make sure if who would be interested. I asked if they'd want. Definitely have hella info in the Discord. I'll have to ask about it later. It's on the Music Sports League channel. I like that. That's really cool. I think music's probably one of those things that people resonate with, like, beyond just the physical, like, you know, see the visuals in a game. I feel like the music can greatly and exponentially raise how a game feels, you know? And I think that by learning more about music, I definitely get better. Ambience matters. Yeah, I absolutely think that if I'm going to make... I feel like that's the thing I've been focusing on. Besides the gameplay, the music has been the other big focus for me in my game. I think it's great. Makes that really cool, to be honest, and exactly. Yep. Cars is as confused as I am. Ah! Ah! He's really getting me. I've really been liking writing music for the game because it's been interesting to see where my influences come from. Because for me, it's, you know, it's been a very... I pull from a lot of different sources for when I'm writing my own music. Next event is the 20th on Tuesday. Victor Junior's doing track battle upcoming weekend. Ooh, very cool. Ah! He got me. Yeah. That's really cool. Ah, my health bar. Ow. No, you're not gonna catch me with that. Ugh, jeez. Nice moves, yo. That's awesome. Yeah, I will say this fight has been giving me some trouble, but man, it's really cool though. It's cool. I didn't know that Valentine would have lines with cars though. Ah. Yeah, it's the president of the USA. I do appreciate that the president. The fact that the president does whip out the gun, even though he has a stance, he uses a gun. I do appreciate that. Of all the things I can appreciate about Valentine, is that even though he has a stand, he still has a revolver. So that's the marching band in me is so excited about this. We're going to start doing tournaments sponsors for initiative prize like genuine equipment. That's really nice. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. That's going to be very nice. Ow. Man, this guy's he's mixing me up though. Stop dodging me. Ah. I really like that though. Ah. I remember marching band competitions. Ow. Oh, I got him. Oh, oh, okay. Ah! I now have the ultimate power. Oh, now I get to be the cheap boss. Oh, please no, I am dead. Ah! I think I lost this one. I don't know how to play cars well enough. My health bar. You win some, you lose some. That's okay. It all comes back to my patriotism. I'll get rid of you for the safety and happiness of my citizens. I don't know. Valentine's a fun character. Yes. Let's do it. The art is nice though, for real. Just where it works too. There's no limits of genre or anything. I feel like genre is a weird thing anyway now, even now, because I've never really felt like genre is something I should ever limit myself by, both in listening and in making. But yeah, the visual language of this game is fantastic. I'm just gonna run up and grab him as much as I can. Just gonna run up and grab him as much as I can. Oh no, please. Oh, I got him. Hey, that worked out. Good artwork makes a fantastic game, so always work on. So I feel like when you put passion into anything you do, I think that's when you end up with the best product. Like this. This game is a product of passion for the series because there is so much love because they put all the manga panels in the game. Because they use those for all their special effects and stuff. Yeah, the visuals are hella aesthetic. That's what I love about this game is that it's so much a product of the manga that it's fantastic. Also, that combo was spicy there. All right, get out of my way, Valentine. And they pull a lot of the keyframes from the manga, and they pull a lot of the special poses from the manga too. So, and they pulled them straight from there too. That's what makes it really good. Okay, I can't land that attack after that, but that's okay. Yeah. Dude, I really like the visual language of JoJo's. I think it's one of those things that is absolutely just like it's probably one of its finest pieces. Yeah, I whiffed. Like as silly to our sensibilities as like the outfit of like Cars is, I do really like how like these characters look and act though. You know, I'm just gonna go for the auto combo. Got him. Now that's a good win. By the way, if anybody ever has any questions, I leave the AMA open on purpose because if anybody ever has questions, you're always allowed to ask. There's no such thing as a dumb question, only a question that has lost its timing. It's actually kind of something I've found out about questions, is that when we say that there's a question that's dumb, oftentimes it's not a dumb question, it's just a question that's mistimed. Like, if you ask somebody before they explain something, how something works, then that's not a dumb question, that's insightful. If you ask that question after the explanation, or you ask that question in an obvious, like you ask an obvious question, Like a question that is self-answering, it's tough. What elemental power would you choose to have? Ooh. Elemental elemental power, huh? I think electricity would scare me too much because I'd probably zap myself on accident like a ding-dong. But if I had to think about it. So, all right, I want to make sure. Are we going to say the classic 4? True questions are there to learn the answer. Right. Like, so on the elemental one, the basic 4. So fire, so it'd be fire, water, air, earth, that kind of thing. I don't think like, because if we go into the advanced ones, I feel like that'd be too much. So let me go with those 4. I'd probably choose air. Probably air, because I think air is probably the most fundamentally useful. Maybe it's the most fundamentally useful, but I don't know. Any element though, I feel like I would choose air if like as an easy one, but water would be a very close second. You could do main 4 then go further. Kid in high school class asked how to spell VCR. You know Hamaha, you know how I say that there's no dumb questions? I will say one thing about that. I use that as a general rule. Most rules have exceptions in the sense that a rule has an exception when there's a special case. I'm an air kind of person myself who can manipulate space and fly. So you can fly with that. But yeah, Nahama, that would be an exception. That is a very stupid question. It's just generally like, I don't like, you know, water is cool. I get that. Yeah, I think if I were to put the two together, it'd be like, I would control vapor, like mists. I think I would do like a mist thing where I'd be like Zabuza from Naruto. But yeah, there are some stupid questions, but those are the timeless stupid, you know? If you're going to do, if it's going to be a stupid question, you're going to be remembered for it, you know what I mean? Because a very stupid question is fun. But yeah, I like the... That said, if I could choose something that I would have, like, a lot of fun with, I'd probably choose something like Earth, but more specifically, a method of controlling metal. Got a question for you then. This is an actual question I was asked in an interview. The question was, how would you sell a fridge to an Eskimo in the North Pole? I'll tell you my response after you hear yours. Selling a fridge and manipulate atoms to become and change composition matter. Ooh. You'd have to be really smart to do atom control. But let's see. How to sell a fridge to an Eskimo in North Pole? That's an interesting question. How would I sell a fridge to an Eskimo in the North Pole? Metal controlling would probably be my... I feel like metal control would probably be my next pick if it wasn't water or air. Top 3. But all right, Drifter's got me stumped though. I think that's why I'm like procrastinating a little bit because I'm trying to think of how to answer that. How do you sell a fridge to an Eskimo in the North Pole? Trying to think of that. That's a hard question to answer. Yeah, I would use some sort of inherent understanding of the periodic table and have to take it in and out. Yeah, that would be how I'd have to do it. Whew, that was close. That's a hard question, Drifter. Man, I'm actually kind of surprised. I don't know how to answer that. That's a tough question. How do you do that? You don't. Well, no, see, because I feel like there must be some... I don't know. There has to be some logical answer. You sell them the house first. That was my interview question. I just had the realization of the answer. You sell the house first. I just had the realization. Because, you know, nobody buys a fridge on its own, right? You never buy a fridge. Like, I don't often think about buying a fridge unless you own a home that can accommodate a fridge. So if you're selling a house with a fridge in it, you could sell them the fridge if you're selling them the house. Oh, they need a fridge and oh. But see, it's like, I just had the realization. It's not about selling the fridge. You sell the house with the fridge in it. I don't know why that just came to mind. That's a dumb answer. I don't think that's even close to like correct or logically makes sense. But Does it make sense to you guys? Am I crazy? I want to play as Lisa. Oh, my meter only fills with Hamon? Oh, jeez. Drifter, how did you answer it though? Because I'm legitimately curious. How do you sell an Eskimo fridge in the North Pole? I finish up some of my water too. I mean, you don't usually see houses without fridges, right? Ow. So most people I ask say that the insulation prevents food freezing from inside since it's warmer inside than it's outside without even needing power. Huh. Actually, that's a fair point. Yeah. Oh, geez. Get out of the way. Get run over. Excellent. We can sell the fridge in a house away from the North Pole if they're trying to move. That's a fair point. Ow. Yeah. Here's my answer. I told the interview there are no Eskimos in the North Pole. You know, I just realized that, and my brain... I just realized that, and, You know, Drifter, that feels like a fun... You know what? You know what? I just realized the point of that question. Is that, yeah, the whole point is that it's a trick question. In that your goal is to catch them off guard by saying, how do you sell to these people in this place? Oh, well, wouldn't it make sense to... But of course. Of course, you can't... There's nobody there. You can't sell to somebody who doesn't live there. That's a good joke. It's not just a joke, though. It's a great question. Because it's a form of a trick that poses as a... interesting. That's a fascinating logic trick. I like that. That's fun. Zappies. Ah! You gonna touch me? Oh no! I wasted my meter on that counter. Ugh. Yeah, that's a fantastic question though. Jeez. You got me stumped for sure there. That's really good though. Me thinking about you using that as some kind of boggler in your gamer story. I would absolutely... You know what's funny? There's actually not exactly the same. So far I haven't heard anyone who gave me the same response as I did. Well, it's fascinating. Like, it's really hard to... I feel like it's because I recognize my train of thought that got me to it, right? Is that I didn't even register that it's like, wait, the North Pole doesn't have people. And I just realized that I made the jump first to, how do you sell to this person with this particular need? So it's like, it's really hard because I feel like that's something that your brain wraps first onto the particulates, right? The noun and the verb. It doesn't first focus in on the actual logic of the problem, you know? So I think that's why the question is it so stumps our mind, right? And it kind of catches our sensibilities off guard. Shut up, Speedwagon. You're a Speedwagon? Yeah, Speedwagon was kind of a dork when he was young. I love Speedwagon though. Ow. I really need to close distance with him. Ow. Oh, geez, this fight is not going well. Ah. So I think that's a fascinating one, though. I know that in the short story collection I wrote, I know I had a character who sort of went through a logic puzzle in a sense. Ow. Caught him. Whew. Well, his hat is Cruel's crown. It's also pretty similar to Oddjob's hat, actually. It's funny because in terms of the design of the hat as well, it also has design inspirations as well as the movement clearly being Cruel's crown, because it does similar movement. It's really fun. But it also has it has the blade around the hem, so it's a lot like Oddjob's hat from James Bond. I like that though. I like the bladed hat thing. I think it's a fun trope. Which came first though? Oddjob did, because Oddjob was in the novels. Was Oddjob inspired by JoJo? You know what, man? If only. Can you imagine? I do know that the James Bond novels are being written for quite a long time. Yeah. Yeah. Here, try hit me again. I do really like that. The hat is really fun. I like that. I like the hat. And Speedwagon's a fun character to play as. I was playing as him earlier. He's really fun. Bonk. And stomped. Good horse. Don't think he used the stone mask. Hey, we got the mission done. Oh man. Ugh. I do need to set my schedule for the week. We're gonna be starting a new game on Wednesdays because I wanted to choose something that was a little shorter for the month of September. I think Thursday is going to be interesting because I'm going to be playing ActRaiser until it's done, and then Wednesday I'm going to be trying to choose a game that is a little shorter in length. I got it a little more recently because I got it when I was at I went to my local game store. I think I'll talk about that now because I think because that game's gonna be out soon. Well, it's gonna be this week. How many of you have heard of a game called 13? Anybody? Anybody heard of a game called 13? Because I have the original version for my GameCube. Because that'll be the Wednesday game for the streaming. By the way, that asked a question had no correct answers, and the interviewer said they was designed specifically to see how a person thinks. Ah, interesting. That makes sense, though, because it's like a personality question. It's not right or wrong, it's just different. It's just a different type of... It lets you see their train of thought. That's interesting. Steel ball, that's unusual stuff. Careful around. Oh, I love this. I love this. The Zeppelins get to fight. This is nice. Oh, I haven't played as Caesar yet. Ooh. The bubble technique is really cool. AA for awesome. I'm not. Yo, I want to watch it. I will say I've been looking. I looked at 13. It looks like it'll be a really fun. It'll be an interesting alternative for me because I'm not like keen on first-person shooters. Like I like playing them. I really like playing first-person shooters, but I'm not like a very keen on like multiplayer. Like you know, like playing multiplayer modes. And it's not like I don't. It's not like I wouldn't play them. You know, it's just more about my focus, right? But this looks like a really fun first-person shooter because it's a stealth game. Ow. That was impressive. But I do hope that you guys will check in on that because that I feel like 13 is one of those games that people will really have a lot of fun with. Especially because it has an interesting art style. It actually, I guess, funny thing, it also has a very fun and exciting art style. Because one of the things that it does is it looks like a comic book. They went with a comic book aesthetic for it, and it looks really good. Ooh, I got the cutter. Nice. Ah, let's land the big hit. I love how this move looks. Whoosh. That's a good hit there. Calling the horse just to get knocked off of it. Whew, won that one. Such a creative move. And it's like, it's so interesting because you're refracting the light through the bubbles. I do like the bubble fighting style. It's fun. The sort of connection to you, to that steel ball. Aw. Because they're both Zeppelis. Ah, that's nice. I like that. That's a fun one. Like I said, I really like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure designs and characters. They're probably some of my favorite in just anime and manga in general. I think some of this stuff is some of my favorite. Some of my favorite designs. And it's clearly inspired my music too, because the Sonic Phantom and Sirius are both based on JoJo, like the JoJo memes. So it's like, yeah, they really kick it for me, you know? Somebody said that there was a song that I wrote. I think it's Final Gambit. It sounds a lot like The World Revolves Around You. I need to check that one. I feel like it's one of those things where when you recognize where your inspirations come from, it's really good. I mean, even Idolatail's Greenwalker, the most recent book I wrote, even the characters in that, there's a fair bit there that's based on certain things, like loosely like inspired by, you know, certain things that I saw in like JoJo's. Because I learned a lot about what storytelling can be when you read that kind of stuff. It's really cool. Ooh, I got him with the counter. Ah, he knocked me out of my super. Ah. Ow. Heh. I love the moves in this though. I love that move. The fact that you can pull that off, and by the way, Joseph has a response for every character. He has a response for the "your next line is" meme. He has a response for every character in the roster. It's amazing. Ooh. Ow. I got him. Hey, we did it. Oh, very excellent. All right, I'm gonna make sure that my devices are out of the way because we need to. I need to make sure I have. Let's see. Yep, name is right there. Dan the Enigma. I need to make sure I remember that. Caesar, my strongest ally, is here for me to the end. Ah! Alright, we have Caesar versus Wamu. Ooh. To fight Wamu as Caesar. I like playing this mode. This is a lot of... And they give you a lot of coins for just playing through it like this. I appreciate the power. All right, who's ready for me to win this first try? I can do it. I think I can take this one just fine. Ow. Need to do the light version of that. Ow. Owie. Alright, I'll just land the auto combo. We need to take it. I missed some of this. Is this 13 game a new game? No, it is for GameCube. It is not a new game, but it'll be the game that takes over the Wednesday slot for my streaming. They did make a remake for it some time ago, but it was not very good. So I will be playing the original because I saw it in a game store that is local to me. But it has a comic book aesthetic, so it's interesting how many games lately are going to have very interesting and unique aesthetics this week. Because we have this game today, we have the first thing of 13. Because we have 13, and then we have ActRaiser, and all three of them have unique and interesting art styles. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Very aesthetically pleasing week, I see. I appreciate this. Got him with the bubbles. But 13, it's if you want to look up 13, look up the Roman numerals 13, because that's the game's like actual title. Yeah, all right, hold my block, hold the block. I breathe. Yeah. Was the remake of 13 named 14 or 26? Otherwise, if not, I'm upset. No, they just call it 13 and just named it 13 again. It's kind of lame. Not to mention the fact that they dropped the ball on it really hard, so it made me really sad. Because I remember watching the What Happened video for it, and I was just like, really? How'd they mess it up that badly? Oh, please no. Oh, I got him. Oh, excellent. Whew. I missed. That's not good. Wah! Ebony Senpai, oh, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Ah! Wah! Oh, I can win this. I gotta win this for Ebony Senpai. Yes! That's a combo. Oh no. Yes! I took it for Ebony Senpai! Vader Bear is like a giant fan, sucking my balls right into your body. I did it! Yeah, I was about to say they made a remake and everybody hated it, so they took it down and completely redid the remake, but I don't know how the new one went or if it was just bad. I think everybody forgot about it. But yes, I'll be playing the original on the GameCube. It also gives me an excuse to keep playing GameCube games. So, every now and then, you know, you see a game at your local game store and you think, yeah, I need to do this. Similarly, this is not, I'm not going to say this is going to happen, and it'll totally depend on if I can find a copy. For October, one of the games I wanted to play for Halloween is Eternal Darkness. I'm going to see if I can get a physical copy myself. Pride demands that I look for it at least, you know? But we'll see. Let's see. Why is there a fight for Maria and Diego? All right, I'm kind of curious. I'm curious. Welcome. Oh. Welcome in everybody who everybody who's new. I want to make sure everyone's welcome because it's always very nice to see everybody. Her whole body smells like metal. Not a lady who weighs less than 51 kilograms. How do you know that? What the heck? How does he know that from smelling somebody? Thankfully I know how to play as this lady, but yeah, I do want to play. I like to play my game. I like to stream games on native software as much as I can. That is far more for my pride as like a game designer, to be honest with you. Because I like to get games, you know, like I like to get, you know, physical copies as much as I can. I forgot that Diego could turn into a dinosaur. Ow. I do like the music in this stage, though. Intriguing. I appreciate the power of this lady. I appreciate that the magnetism power lady is actually really fun to play as. Ow. Whoop. This game definitely does a lot for like aesthetic, even with the weird stuff, like the magnet boobs. Yeah, very weird, but it's fun. Not to mention the fact they made her a fun character to play as. Like, more importantly, they made her fun to play as. Because she has a bit of a trap setup where it's like your goal is to set up like abilities in front of the enemy. Ooh. What do you think would win, Maria or Metallica? I do not think Metallica would have some trouble. Hey, I got him. I think Maria would give them a run for their money. I like that she likes Dio a lot. It's funny. Can't hate the guy. Complete one panel on All-Star Pirate 3. Ooh. Let's see. Is there a part 2? There is a part 2 for this one. Maria and Joseph, Dio and Giorno. Polnareff and a Whole Horse. Whole Horse and Valentine. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. I feel like right now I'm jumping through a little bit just because I'm more curious about these I'm more curious about the what if fights. Because some of these are weird because I'm like, what do you mean these guys know each other? Because these guys are from 2 entirely different series, so I'm curious what their deal is. The president, huh? What? Interesting. Do you think the magnetism would override the metal ending powers of Metallica? I would say so. If for only reason because magnetism would override it. I've never played as... Oh my god, this is like playing as Aaron Black in Mortal Kombat. This is sick. I do appreciate this play style. This is fun. Because I feel like magnetism has like some inherent advantages over metal bending specifically. Because magnetism can negate your ability to control metal. Oh geez, man, I am losing fast. Do I win from the time? Oh, I do win on time up. I see. Okay. I do like Whole Horse though. His design is hilarious. There's Team 4-Star did the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in 5 minutes videos. What about non-ferrous metals like gold? Huh, that's interesting. That's an interesting thought, actually. Ah! That's a fair thought. So if metals that aren't affected by magnetism in the same way, would they be under the power of magnetism? Well, okay, wait, hang on. Because technically Maria's powers are kind of weird because they technically aren't, it isn't technically real magnetism. At least in the same way, because she is also capable of creating magnetic, she's capable of creating magnetic poles between things that aren't magnetic. Like she's able to give it a magnetism basically, right? So she would be able to negate that resistance. I like that. That was a fun fight. It's more the power of attraction, isn't it? I guess so, because that's kind of what it is. She refers to it as magnetism because it follows the same rules, where you have to create a positive and a negative. But it's not the same. She just uses metal a lot because I think that's her brain kind of is focused on the metal side of it. I think that's probably more of what she does, is that she uses metal more often, but she's capable of using it on other things. So I do think that's more of a power of application. But if you were able to create magnetism between any two things, that'd be interesting. All right, last one. We're gonna get out our favorite boy. Actually, I want to do part 4 Jotaro. I like part 4 Jotaro. And we'll bring... Let's see. Let's bring as our help Iggy. That said, if thinking back on that whole element control question, you could probably get a lot of mileage out of something kind of like a use it with 2 atoms. You could in theory. The problem is that you'd have to perceive it. You know what I mean? Because you'd have to perceive the 2 atoms. So that's probably why those powers don't adjust to atoms, because you have to be able to perceive it. Just punch the absolute goofy out of this man. Because I think that's the only detriment, is that you have to be able to perceive what your power can do to be able to use it properly. Because I think that's where... Because perception is kind of like the... Ow. Because I think that's... Alright, let me go back a bit. Because a lot of powers, the main thing that they do is that you have to be able to perceive a thing to be able to use your powers on it. And I think that that's the hardest part of determining a power's limits, is perception. So it really depends, you know, because... You know, like a good example is like with the magnetism thing. If you perceive your powers would only work on metal, then it does. But if you think, oh, what if I create what if I create attraction between 2 different objects? Got him. Whew. I love these fights though. But I could see a lot of powers being able to be used in very specialized and interesting ways if you open up your mind to new ideas. Hey, we both have Iggy. Actually, interesting power, Trish's powers. Because she has a Spice Girl, and Spice Girl can change anything into a rubber-like substance. Like, she can reduce the hardness and softness of a substance. And I know one thing she does with it is she turns the... That's the thing a lot of people were questioning about Metallica's invisibility too. Like, would not stand use be able to see him? Yeah, because that would be an interesting... That's a fair thought. Like, would it be able to be perceived by different methods? I should probably actually check what my command list is. I see. Okay. Now I have a better idea. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, because well, and that's one of the weird rules for stands is that some stands, they don't exactly make 100% clear how they work. Because some of them, they have weird rulings. Because the rules of stands can be nebulous. So that's a fair point, actually. I have to think about that sometime. Right now, obviously, but yeah, I haven't seen this one yet, so. It's just, that is 100 more punches than was necessary. Really just had to really slap her, huh? Jeez. Yeah. A lot of Part 5 characters right now. Interesting. Man, I love this guitar tone, though. I really love the guitar tone. I need to look up how they did the music for this game, because I really love the music. Yeah. Colors are so nice. I really like the colors in this map. This map is actually one of the prettier ones. Alright, I'll just knock him out. The visual language of this game is really good. Ah, just barely not a win. Sorry, Fugo. Hugo. I do like Purple Haze as a stand, though. It's just, I feel bad for Fugo because he can't be near people when he uses it. I think of all the stands, I think Star Platinum's one of my favorites just in general, just because of how cool it is. I don't know, because Jotaro's got the John Wayne, you know, the Clint Eastwood type of thing. Purple Haze is so OP. The only thing stopping it really was just Fugo being kind of like worried about hurting people. Which, you know, makes sense. Makes sense that the thing that can melt people is probably something to be worried about. In this game, they made it so that the poison ability it does can hit both players, which I think is a fascinating way to translate character into gameplay mechanics. I like this. I like that line a lot. I'm gonna make Koichi regret. I do like Koichi, he's funny. And he lands the hair lady. I love her. I always forget her name for some reason though. But it's really good. A lot of the stands I think are really fun because you can do some really interesting things with them. Yukako, yeah, that's her name. Doi. I don't know why her name always slips me, but I liked her. She was fun. I like the funny hair ability. But I like the it's like I don't always remember everything in JoJo's, but I always have fun engaging with it. Ow. Yeah, my stand. Sorry, Koichi. Never remember a stand name, but it's like called Love Deluxe. Yeah, I feel like that's one of those ones that like slips your mind because it's one of those stand names that's like, wait, what? Like you kind of forget. I was like, oh yeah, that's stand name. I appreciate it. I appreciate the stand though. I do like this game not having corners, so you can't just like shove somebody into a corner and just force them into like they can't do anything, you know? Because you can land some crazy combos in this game, but you're not like, you can't really lock someone out of the game in that sense. I appreciate that. Like Miditaka, the alien in Diamonds is unbreakable. Stand name is Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah, it is. The alien is just hilarious. But like, yeah, having a stand name Earth, Wind, and Fire is a little bit. It's kind of strange, you know. Like even for the series, you know, it's still a bit strange. All right, knock him out. The alien is probably one of the funniest things they added to the series, though. Ooh. Oh yeah, and then there's these. This dramatic finish kind of confuses me, but it's funny. I just realized how many fights have I done? I don't really remember how many fights I've done. Kind of try to remember that. Ah! Battle 6. Okay, that means there's 3 more. There's this one and then 2 more. And then we'll call it for stream. Because we got to have a battle with our favorite boy. Hi, Maria. Time to fight again. Just a smacker. Now it's my turn to fight the lady. Ow. Ugh, the lightning. It's weird to be on the receiving end of this time. There we go. Whew. I think I'm starting to finally reach my limit. Body's like, hey, you've been playing a fighting game for 4 hours straight. Your brain, you're starting to lose it. I'm like, hey, no, I'm not. Hey, I doubt it. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Oof. Wait, I just realized, so she's creating metal out of her body. So she's using the metal. Oh, that's why she's keeping that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. Iggy, help. Thank you. I keep forgetting that I have a assist, and man, would be really helpful, huh? Ow. Ow. Wait. Dog, thank you. Thanks, Iggy. Whew. All right, we have to deal with Narciso again. Oh, I remember there's an actually. I think there's a thing between these two. Think? Nope. Whew. It will only go a little bit over just to finish up the arcade. We won't be too far. We won't be too long over though. Owie. Because I do want to finish this. I don't want to just end it like midway through an arcade. Ow. Yeah. Man, this guy is blocking like crazy right now. I should be able to stop him, but jeez. Narciso, please. I want to finish this arcade, man. Cool your jets. I want to see out. I want to be out. I want to earn my keep. Thank you. Hopefully this will be. Hopefully I'll be able to take this fight. But man, take it quick at least. Ow, dog. Thank you. Yeah. I think the way I input things on controllers is always a little screwy anyway, because I sometimes make weird mistakes. But I think it's because sometimes I input things weird because of how I hold my controller. It's because I use the D-pad mostly. Alright, be gone. Thank you. Fight at least this I wonder who this last battle's gonna be, but at least we've been doing really good on I think I've won them like at least 80% of the battles. I think last battle's with Whole Horse though. This is gonna be fun. Oh, Dio's wearing the alternate outfit. Oh, that's cool. Do not try to zone me, boy. Getting zoned out in a fighting game can be a little sad, but thankfully I've learned some anti-zoning techniques. Which is never approach them the same way more than a couple times in a row. Whew. At least I'm keeping pace still. Definitely tells me that I've gotten better. Now we have to see if that carries over for when we play Alien Isolation. We're gonna see if that carries over. We'll see if this endurance carries to a horror game. I remember playing Amnesia and I was able to kind of carry it, but man, that's gonna be tough. I keep calling Iggy and accidentally interrupting his moves. Whoops. Ow. Iggy, how did you miss? You're right there. And maybe I just need to break his guard. Ow. Whew. Ah! I don't know what this stage gimmick does, though. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Oh, just get him. Whew. If you could be a color, what would you be? Probably orange, because it's the one that people see often but don't realize it. Because I feel like shades of orange are something that people often forget. Which sounds odd, but Purple Haze is a mood that the name is cool too. Purple Haze is a very good. You know what's funny is it was only after college did I switch from my favorite color being purple to orange. That was actually when I switched, but I still like both I prefer orange for my color schemes now, like for, you know, personal color schemes, but I do really like purple as a when I'm personally dressing myself, I prefer like cool colors. But I do really like wearing warmer colors now as well. Like, I like accents of orange. Such an orange person. I think it's like the colors, I think the color just fits me now. It suits me more than purple, because purple's more of a royal color, and I'm kind of the I'm kind of the opposite now of royalty at this point. I kind of prefer to walk the streets, as it were. And I don't know, I like that. It's what I like. Alrighty, let me get ready to raid. But I hope everybody had fun. I think I know that this is a very different type of game, but I hope you guys have fun seeing different, new and exciting things. I think that the thing I've had the most fun with streaming is that I get to play these games and expand my own palette of, different types of games. But then on top of that, I also get to show you guys things you may not see before. I get what you're saying. That's a constant overlay that people don't fully appreciate because it's so various places. Yeah, that's fair. I wear all black dark colors. I wear a black hoodie with like an orange highlight. That's my favorite. That's my favorite article of clothing right now. But I like the warm colors, but I do like orange because dark indigo, purple, forest green are very me. Those are very good colors. Very good. All right. I hope that we're raiding into someone who's still alive. I know that. Let's see. That was rad. It's fun being around. I really like my Sunday streams because the let's see. Did I spell this correct? Dan the Enigma. Dan, stop streaming. Do you have somebody else? I'll raid someone else, Nahama. I'll make sure that I will still honor this. Do you have anyone else? I know Samsonite's on. Might be getting him at the end of a stream. I like my Sundays because I get to play just some crazy nonsense that maybe you never see before. This is my favorite. This is my favorite part because I get to try new stuff and I get to do this. Definitely, heck yeah. So, for anybody who's new, for all the new people, if you ever want something that you've never seen before, check Sunday streams. My Sunday streams always have something new going on because I always play something different and exciting. And sometimes it's a game you've never seen before, and you know, it's nice. It's kind of like going to the library. You don't have to keep the thing, you just get to see it yourself. So we don't get to stream Dan. Check in. Hecko streaming? Yeah. The raid Hecko. Hecko in Mexico. Alright. So this will be the end of stream. Thank you guys so much for coming by, and to everybody who came by. And I'm gonna put at the end of the stream, thank you to Moody for raiding. Always appreciated. It's awesome. So generous. Let's go raid. Thank you, and until next I see you guys, goodbye for now.